knows no limits. Prepare your useless race for you.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today?
Sister of the Dark Convent.
What now?
Just having a look at these things, seeing what needs to be done.
The people are displeased.
Big fan? Alright, thanks dude. Glad to have you then. Okay. So, I'm just trying to remember what I was up to last time. So, Etain own all of this. They're our allies and good friends. Weirdly enough. We have to keep giving them gifts though. We are more powerful than them as well. Probably because we've made them military allies.
Understood.
So, we've got to keep giving them gifts. And also keep throwing them into wars that might be problematic for them. Looks like he's just about to finish off Kothik on here. So Kothik landed here for some reason. It looks like Corone got defeated by Marienburg. So that means that Bretonnia is not going to be that much of a concern. I believe we met the dwarves, didn't we? Yeah. So if I declare war on the dwarves, I could drag in these two guys here. The dwarves do like me, which is weird.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
And can see how the this has been going very bad over here for Malice. Still got Confederation penalty. Whatever. We don't need that territory, but it would be good to get him. Looks like we inherited this assassin here who
Cannot be trusted.
Okay, well, this guy's got to go back to Nagarond. Crusher did a 10 euro super chat. Hey Legend, enjoy your content, learned a lot. What's the best legendary lord each faction in your opinion? Oh man, there's 15 factions, 15 races, so I'll give you the 5 best ones. Malekith, Tyrion, Alariel, Wulfric the Wanderer, and Ikit Claw. Those are the 5 best in the game, in my opinion. Thanks for the super chat. Does the Bretonnia Confederation tech work if you're at war with the faction? I believe so, yeah.
Die, weaklings. By Cain.
Should be fine. I think we'll fight this manually. It's just... yeah, we should be fine. Won't I do an escaping campaign? Yeah, on D-Live. I do D-Live every Thursday. You said before about a military alliance hurting the AI. What happens to them exactly? Well, CA have come out and said that it's not true, but I've long suspected that when you get a military alliance with the AI, they lose a lot of their legendary difficulty cheats. So, hang on. Also, and if you watch the previous campaign, the Skarsnik one, I don't know how CA can rebuke this, as there's like raw evidence in the video, in the stream, that when an AI faction goes to war with you, the game gives them even more cheats. So when they ally with you, they get those cheats taken away from them. Now this is, I guess, primarily on like legendary difficulty and very hard difficulty. So basically, like if you ally with a really powerful faction, you'll notice that they might start to get really weak. It's possible. Possibly. I don't know. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I'm not entirely sure because I can't see the back end of like the programming or whatever. But what I can see is that whenever I sign a military alliance with someone and keep it long term, they tend to perform like shit.
Punishing them. Advance. Come, Malekith.
But it's hard to say. I don't know it for certain.
Shenlu. The dark.
What happened to Snitch being a good faction leader? Yeah, he is. He's just not one of the best.
On to battle. Aria, Aria, Aria. Moving out. Setting forth. Striking out.
Alright, that's a decent number of kills actually. Bring Malekith up here as well. I think we need to check a board.
Shades. Orders understood. As you say, we are ready.
Shades don't really check a board as nicely as high elf archers and stuff do.
You shall die.
Sorceress of blood.
Advancing.
Onward.
Could use Blade Wind. What about Doom Bolts? It's only 9 winds of magic. It's not
Sister of the dark conquered.
too bad. Still, fire is way more devastating.
Sorceress of blood.
Come forth. I crave battle. Moving out.
This could be good just to slow them down just for just a tiny little bit. Because they get 24% speed reduced.
Sorceress of blood.
The Witch King.
Death hang. Sorceress.
God damn, that guy didn't last long.
Without question.
Chosen of King.
Going.
Next flame storm's over here.
Death hang. Servant of Hecate. The black arms are firing. Sorceress of blood. Aria Saria.
Oh good, that's racking up shitloads of kills. Cool.
Bolt throwers. Attack. Witness true terror.
Death hang. I thirst.
Malekith.
Alright, well,
Throwers.
that was pretty easy. A little bit of damage, but we'll recover a little bit when we loot.
Eager for blood. Sarathan.
Kada.
Cool, Malekith's got some healing as well. How's my day off? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Good day off.
Glory is majestic.
You don't see any spears in that army? These are kind of spearmen. When does the lockup end up there? The spear's getting out of control. Yeah, it's pretty much over now. It's not going to last much longer. Crossover question. Do you think that the Dragonborn can survive in the world of Warhammer? I started playing Skyrim again and was curious. I don't know. Yes, no, I don't know. Then again, probably not, because the entire world blew up. So technically nobody survived. Why do you only use Law of Fire? Because it's the best. It's the best of what we got.
Wealth.
Whichever wolf.
Alright, well they're pretty much out, but we can't just peace out with them. Nurgles777 did a £50 super chat. Hey, a legend, big fan. First time super chat. I'm the moron who tried to teach you to suck eggs on Twitter and thought I'd make up for wasting your time. I don't remember that, but thanks for the super chat. It's very generous of you. You tried to make me suck eggs on Twitter. I don't know what you mean. You gotta be more specific. You gotta be more specific. Like I don't hold grudges. I don't remember. Is Medusa a good doomstack unit? Yeah, you can, but it's not the best for it, in my opinion. This is the last point. Could give the War Hydras 10% physical resistance, which will certainly help them. Could give him Ward of Hecate. Honestly, magic damage is not that much of a concern. Yeah, I'll give Confer the Bloodlust. Alright, there we go. Malekith, level 40. And good, you're immortal now. That's what we want to see. Alright, so yeah, small army over there. Nothing to be too concerned about. Okay, cool. Chariot Master Doomstack? You mean with Tomb Kings? It's not possible to make an army full of Tomb Princes. It's not possible. Suck eggs is the British slang for teaching you something you already know. Yeah, again, you're gonna have to be you have to be a lot more specific. People are always doing that. Hey, legend, did you know this and that? And I was like, yep, I knew. It's okay. It's all good.
My dark heart is yours.
Okay, we got a whole heap more wizards available now. So we can get another knowledgeable dark wizard.
My skills
For the
are
purpose
yours.
of being knowledgeable.
A brief pause. Sorceress of Grond.
But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, there's no harm in, you know, letting me know about something, even if I already know about it. Because, you know, sometimes I don't know.
Gathering my strength.
Okay, do I have any high elf slaves or something I can put on them? No. Alright, oh wait, there was extra income from trade. Which, that's not going to provide a lot of money, but it's better than nothing. Alright, that's cool. What are we doing next? Alright, so over here, I believe... Yeah, that's right, we wanted to make a push against, Wintertooth. We can now declare war on them.
Smash your face in.
They're already at war with Hag Grief, but they're not at war with Attain. This would also bring Clan Mulder into war with us. I don't think Clan Mulder's a huge concern, but at the same time, I don't really want to fight them. Dragging Attain into this war here is not really essential. So, let's instead just join the war with people that hate them.
I will strike you down, scum, if your words displease. I never fail.
Alright. Because Wintertooth, I believe they're not very strong.
Want to die
No.
now?
And it is green territory, it's still just, you know, it's not great. Need to fight this manually, I think.
We have
Desreb did a $5 super chat. Which is it better to focus on buffing? Melee attack or weapon strength? Have a good day. Depends. Currently melee strength is is or weapon strength is bugged, but it won't be bugged for much longer. And if you log into the beta, it's not bugged. It depends. If the person you're buffing already has like 100 melee attack, then you might want to go weapon strength. If they've got like 600 weapon strength but like 40 melee attack, then you might want to upgrade melee attack. You have to make a judgment call on these things, because you can't just have one without the other. You kind of need both. Like, something about, with some of the highest weapon strength units in the game, such as, like, I can't think of any examples, but they tend to have low melee attack, meaning their chance to hit's actually really low, but if they do hit, it's like, they hit really hard. So you just need to, you have to make judgment calls on this thing. There is no right or wrong answer. I say that a lot, but that's the truth. That's what it is. There's no one stat that's better than any other. It just depends on the situation. Everything is always situational. Thomas Mason did a $5 super chat, and I'm finished talking about it because it doesn't matter. Okay. I see what you did there. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. House tour? Why?
Limitless power.
So this one here is Shadow Dart, so that's increased the range of all the shades, which is just awesome.
Supreme
But we can still increase it further once they get to high enough rank, which will take a little while, but shouldn't be that long.
Supreme sorcery.
Just not a fan of death magic.
Hearken to me. Onward. Forward.
Is there a limit to melee attack?
Moving on.
No,
Searching.
I don't believe so. Oh boy, that hurt.
Behold true power. Follow me.
I mean, it's not really possible to get anyone to something like 300 melee attack, because it's just straight up not possible. But yeah, there's no hard-coded limit. So with mods or whatever, you probably could. If you had something that provided like global bonuses to melee attack, and you were able to repeat it over and over again, then yeah, I guess there's no limit. Paulo Serra did a €5 super chat. Hi Legend, just got started on Warhammer 2, learning a lot from your videos. Silly question from a noob, but why are doomstacks called doomstacks? Cheers. Well, doomstack is just an easy way to call something that basically is an army that can't be beaten on equal terms. So like, an army that can basically take on any individual army that the AI can throw at you is a doomstack. Some people confuse the term doomstack with spam stacks, where it's like, hey Legend, have you tried the War Wagon doomstack? Well, that's not what a doomstack is, because a War Wagon army can't really punch above its pay grade at all. So it's not a doomstack, it's a spam stack. So a spam stack being is some armies are spam stacks and doomstacks at the same time. And then you go the other way around, where some people say, hey, what about the skeleton doomstack? No, skeleton is not a doomstack, it's a crap stack. It's the way to go, but it's a crap stack. So yeah, it's just a terminology. It's not official or anything. It's just yeah, whatever.
This passes for trick.
Nerglez did a Nerglez777 did a £6.69 super chat. Sorry, Dark Elf Economy Cheese, nothing new. Glad you're having fun. Yep, okay, thanks dude, appreciate the super chat. In the Dark Elves SFO, have a building which gives all units plus 1 melee attack. Yeah, like I said, with mods, but I haven't played Dark Elf SFO. Alright, cool. So, we gotta get rid of the corruption, we gotta build wizards, and we gotta build public order. That's not public order. Well, it does. What am I going to do about this? I'm not sure. Oh, we got this. It's a good army. Like this guy here is also Shadow Dart. What's the range on this? This guy hasn't been leveled up so that he can provide that extra bit of range, but still good. Pack Ice Bay. Part of a province I've already secured. But I definitely want slaves, so I'll sack and occupy it. Oh, very nice. High Elf Slave. I like that.
No. Yes. What now?
I'll keep it. I don't think that army can beat me. And even if it does, this guy's immortal. They all are. So that's good. I don't know why it puts immortality here. They can't be killed anyway. So, whatever. What we need with you is... Yeah, we've got to get to... Was it Ravager Rewards? Yeah, get that extra 15 range. That'd be awesome. Do you have the alliance with Tyrion yet? Yep. Yep, I've got it. Got that alliance.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
There's a lot of stuff in here that's good. The fuck?
You need a boon. Despoilers.
I'm not at war with them. How did I get out of that war? I don't know, but I'm happy to not be in that war. Alright, so this guy here is knowledgeable. And yeah. There's a lot of money there, obviously, but
I am denied.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
I think I'd much rather come over here first, and then once we've captured this, then we can think about that.
Anchors away.
Because that's just not important. How the fuck did you get an alliance with Tyrion? Oh, dude, because I'm awesome at the game. You just gotta download some mods. No, I'm just kidding. I threw like a bazillion gold at him. Look how much gold I've got. I just keep giving him gifts every turn. So, if you have a look there, gifts given to attain, 109. Sorry, yeah, 109. So, that's what's maintaining it. Just every couple of turns, just give him some money. Be like, hey, could you not attack me this turn? And he's like, sure.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
DRL Sword did a £5 super chat. What do you think of Troy? I haven't played it. Thanks for super chat though. Uber Ranger did a £5 super chat. Do you prefer solo Total War campaigns or you like playing verse more? PS, love how good guy Mal still uses slaves. Yeah. Well, we're not good in every way. You know, you gotta have that edgy side. I prefer single player. I actually really don't like... I just prefer single player. Let me just put it that way. We got loads of money, which is awesome. Harganeth hitting max level there, so we can pop in for extra tax rate there. Oh yeah. All right, so this one here. That one there, untainted all regions, is going to be specifically useful for conquering Norsca. Yeah, that's some good shit. Alright, cool. Hello from Moscow again. Thanks for the content. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. And yeah, we'll hit Nuggle Faring Plains.
Queen of Harganeth, Cain it. Take them. Behold my.
Was watching a Richest Woman in Ulthuan campaign stream as a guide just stayed really helpful, so thanks. No worries, dude. Yeah, it's a really useful guide on what not to do. Don't ally with Tyrion. Bastard. That's alright. Everything worked out in the end. Alright, so... Nagaron's at 100 slaves. 66 there. Let me just check to make sure slaves aren't going anywhere else. No, yeah, no. No slaves there, please. So yeah, Black Flood, yes. Mountains of Naglfari, no. Okay, cool. So we shouldn't need to send any... Yeah, well, no more slaves are going there. They're all going to go to Hagreef. After Hagreef is done, probably want to start doing Grond. Because there's some good money here. Yeah. Just pop the taxes down. Cool. Yep, that all looks good. Patrick donated $5. Do you think Black Ark should be immortal by default? No, I don't. I think that's overpowered. I think it's totally fine if your captain gets to rank 20, you make him immortal. That's fine, but I don't think it's good to make them immortal by default. Yeah, you end up snowballing. Just give it enough time. It's too easy for the Dark Elves to snowball. I definitely don't want it to revolt, so let's do that. I might do that next turn, because that's fairly useful. Wait, when does this one? 18 turns, that's cool. Alright, any more construction? Mountains of Naglfari. Okay, so... Do I have marble already? I do, so not really a high priority build that. We definitely need public order, and... I will need that eventually. Oh, maybe not. And just go with... Oh, well, I guess I'll just go with it, whatever. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit. Alright, so Marathi can be brought back, and I'll think about it, but not right now. So I want to keep trying to find more disciplined death hags. And disciplined fire wizards.
Master of Nagaroth. Traveling. Bastard Druki.
Alright, that's all good. Public order's kind of maintaining there. We're working on it. And... Black Ark available. Cool. Upgrade available. Cool. What else? And this one as well. Cool. I usually don't build these two. I'm happy to leave these as they are for now.
We have a deal. Set the sails.
Nice. Yeah, leave them be. Should I bring them around? Yeah, I think we should bring them around this way. Alright, cool. Yep, sure. She's on her way to Ravager rewards, which is what she really needs. And do we have a wizard or something heading towards her? Is this, yeah. What's this over here? This one here is disciplined. Alright, we need to make note of it. Cool. And how's this one coming along? It's all good for the time being, and we can keep building stuff. What does it need? That's really good. Yeah, okay, do good with that. And just checking. Okay, there's 4 build slots left. What are we missing? Damn, this guy had a lot of growth. Where did he get so much? Didn't I fairly recently recruit him? So this one's all maxed out.
His traitorous head.
Alright, cool, that's working out. And, yep.
Thirsty fiend.
Shit. I should be able to make it to Hexawaddle next turn. I'll have to declare war on them. Otherwise, there's going to be a revolt here that I won't be able to handle. Yeah, we should be okay.
Servant of Hecate.
I can't maintain the Dark Shard's position. They just run away when they get charged. Any tip? Yeah, turn off skirmish mode. Peace negotiated between Artois and Attain. Interesting. Yeah, best to go into the game mode and turn off skirmish mode by default, I reckon.
Forgive.
Well, they are elves. How do you feel about... Just, they're not the main elves, so just whatever. Just ignore them for now. Skirmish mode is the eternal noob trap. Yeah, I mean, it definitely does have a purpose, but it's... If you want to be an advanced player... If you want to be an advanced player like me, I would recommend turning off the thingy.
They give good service.
Turn off skirmish mode. It's just not good. You're better off, like, the only reason you'd put it on skirmish mode is if you absolutely could not manage it yourself. Like, you just micromanagement hell. So, very rarely I'll put it on myself, but, you know, it is rare. So yeah, I can't pursue him, but we'll just stay here and make sure you just can't really do anything. Or maybe we'll do this. Because, like, Pakai's Bay ain't worth anything, but... He's probably not going to occupy it if we do that. Because I can't hide out here, so I'll just stay there. He's not going to do anything. She'll have to stay there.
Bloody-handed priestess. Powerful enchantress. Well,
I put her here and go into raid stance.
marauding.
We can speed up the revolt.
High priestess.
Because we're not exactly here for money.
Oi there, slaughter. Blood for all. Carnage.
Yeah, the thing is with skirmish mode is that it overrides your orders. So if you give an order and the enemy is chasing after your unit, the unit will ignore you. So it takes priority. Skirmish mode takes priority over your orders. Another thing is that if you have multiple units on skirmish mode, sometimes they'll run into each other. And they don't have any terrain awareness. They will run to the edge of the map or the corner of a map and get themselves stuck. So there's a lot of problems with skirmish mode. So it really is like last resort only. I can't possibly manage this unit. That's the only time that you would actually use it. But you know, some people enjoy using skirmish mode, and that's up to them. Alright, let's have a look at Tyrion. Tyrion is still improving with us. Look, as long as it's above 50, that's all it needs to be. How'd he go over here? Yeah, he's taken that. Cool. Send them into the new world. Old world, whatever. Alright, looking over here, what happened? Yeah, Noctilus didn't succeed. I kind of want... Ooh.
The nation calls. By the comet.
Ooh. I haven't met them yet. But if I did, I'd declare war on them so they take some territory away from Tyrion. I want to basically keep messing him up. as much as possible. How many wars is he in? We have to make sure that he's in as many wars as possible. Skeggy, Grimgor, yeah. Okay, he's not at war with any Bretonians out here, so let's have a look at Bordello. I'm not at war with them.
Lord of Bretonia.
Problem is though, when you declare war outright, they only go to war with the primary target, not war with the allies. It's not that big of a deal. I think we'll just leave that for now. And we've got to keep working on our money so that we can pay for bribes to Taliesin as well. Maybe that's what I'll get this guy to do. I'll get him to go... Where is he? Yeah, this one. I don't know. Maybe I won't. Well, how about we just recruit some random dude? No, I can't. Alright, now we're going to declare war on Hexawaddle. Now, I can't just outright declare war because they'll prioritize me over them. So instead, I'll go Exiles of Nehek, join war against Hexawaddle.
To approach me. Maybe a deal can be brokered. Very wise.
Cool. Now, Tyrion's not going to be too happy about that. But if we just get rid of them quickly, it shouldn't matter.
Malekith.
Definitely want to get rid of Skeggy, but we've got to deal with things as they are.
Die, weaklings. By King.
Alright. Shouldn't be too difficult to deal with that. I'll come back to it. Is it tier 5 settlement? Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's tier 5. Good. Which we'll get it at tier 4. Alright. Scott Bevan did a $10 super chat. Dwarf Beard or Chaos Totem? Pick one. Dwarf Beard. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. I'm not much of a follower of Chaos. I like my orders. I like to be ordered.
I am Kane's instrument.
The gods of Chaos don't have much sway over me. Except for maybe Nurgle. I don't know. Definitely. Well, Cinch definitely. Definitely not Khorne. I am not a cornflake. That's for sure.
Malicious and cruel.
Powerful enchantress.
Okay, so I should revolt over the end turn. That's cool.
The strong shall prevail.
There's no military presence here.
The world will bleed.
You should pay your mods. They're super helpful, especially Burnout. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what we can do about that.
Dreadlord.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I'll take this. We won't worry about the pirates right now. Let's deal with this war and then we'll deal with the pirates later.
Their meager wealth is mine.
I think I'll sack and occupy it.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Since we can't get to Concarta right now. Yeah, just stay chill. I guess what I could do. Problem is it'll be expensive. If I get Marathi over here, I can give her all of this army and have her go sort that out. Yeah, that actually might be the best thing for it.
There's destruction everywhere.
I watch from the shadows.
So I'll give her the army next turn. She'll just stay there right now. I didn't just use up a shitload of growth, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, so we've got tons of growth. Yeah, that's fine. Why pay them if they do it for free already? If someone does a good job or something, they should get compensation for it. Let's see. Do you care about achievements? Not really. I've got most of the achievements in the game. The only ones that I don't have are like complete the game with this faction, complete the game with that faction. Just, yeah, it can't be stuffed. And most of them are like Vortex achievements.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. What now?
Alright, that's all good. Alright, so... let's see if we can get another Shadow Dart. Oh, what the fuck? That's so good. Another Shadow Dart. Holy crap.
Noble born.
Oh my god, another fucking Shadow Dart. Sometimes in campaigns I don't get them at all. Not in this campaign. Alright, what's my Lord Recruit rank at the moment? Yeah, when they get to 10, then we can start cheesing the economy a little bit more, but we're not quite there yet. Ever consider a moderator stream where you pay all your donors to mods? We'll see. I don't know. I gotta work on that kind of stuff. Look, generally speaking, like, moderators are just people that I trust. I don't really want moderators to be doing that much work. It's just that Burnout just does it. I kind of hope that my streams don't actually require that much moderation. But obviously, as I get bigger as a streamer, this is things that I need to consider. That I actually do need to employ moderators, not just have them. But yeah, it's just because the channel's grown so much recently. It's a bit overwhelming. I never really wanted to have employees because it comes with extra headaches. I just wanted to be a one-man show, you know. But you'll see.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Alright. Yeah, bring him around over here.
Damn you! Set the sails. Double time.
Okay, Ice Rock Gorge, what do we need here? Public order is going to be fine, it's just got to wait for the Confederation penalty to go away. Don't need slaves. I guess just pop that down. This is a placeholder in case we ever do put slaves down here. Is it normal when you stay right next to an enemy city that when you press Force March, they instantly, all your movement gets used up and you can't leave? It's not normal, but I have seen stuff like that happening before. You gotta be very careful with that. Depends on the situation. Sometimes I have seen that happen. Especially if you, like, land next to a city. Like, from the sea. And there, you definitely want those. Because at tier 5, it'll increase our Lord Recruit rank. Why did I build that? We need to build walls there. Alright, Doom Keep, go with this and this. Okay, actually go with Growth instead. We're not here to make money. We're here to pound down on some Norskins because they won't leave us alone.
Servant of Hecate.
Alright, let's check for some hero stuff.
I command.
Didn't I have a wizard around here? Yeah, there she is. That's okay, she can stay there. She's scouting ahead for us. Just in case Chaos comes back.
Bride of madness.
Okay, so Discipline showed up here in Dark Magic. I don't like Dark Magic as much as Fire. And we've got enough money that we can definitely afford to be picky. So that's fine.
Sorceress of
I want Fire. Fire is best. How do you get your Black Arc's growth so high? Okay, so for one thing, all the technologies provide... Well, sorry. These, like, main ones, Upgrade 3 and 2, all that kind of stuff, provide growth. Then there are... Where is it? If you have a look here, this provides 25 growth. this here provides 15 growth. If you add it all up, it adds up to like 56. So just lots of structures, that's all. Matt 2 did a 20 SEK super chat. How big is the display behind you? Might buy one. That's a large. Yeah, that's a large display. I'll be getting some more soon. Alright, and a Titan Peaks. Yeah, pop that down, that's good. Public order here is really not good. We should get rid of this and build the anti-corruption stuff. Although corruption here will go down a lot. Yeah, same thing with Moonchild, we don't need that. You should come back over here. You know what we should do as well? Recruit a new lord. No, not a new lord. Just get a lord over here to go and occupy these settlements. Alright, now we need to fight this battle here. Putting it off because it's a siege where there's no possibility of losing, but gotta fight it manually. Yeah, I landed from the water. I send it to you as a disaster campaign. I get attacked by 4 armies in the next turn. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. I get tons of disasters. We'll see. Seen Magical's new calendar? No, it's a hentai calendar. I don't like hentai. Like, happy for him to do it. I don't really care, but I don't like hentai. I'd prefer not to look at it.
I am ready. Eager for battle. With pleasure.
So I think it's gonna be. Oh shit! Oh shit! I forgot about the Hydras. It's okay. They'll be okay. They'll be okay. No, they won't. Not the Hydras. No, we can get them out. We can get them out. Okay, okay. Need to be careful with this one here. Alright, it's a lot easier to dodge 1 tower than 2. It's alright, at least they heal. It's okay. They'll heal to full. Probably don't even need them in this battle. It's okay. Double F for the Hydras? No, that's fine. Don't get me wrong, that wasn't clever at all, but I just forgot about them. It's fine. Yeah, those sunbeams are quite powerful. Alright, let's give them some burning. How would you like to burn? Yeah, the towers for the lizardmen are very powerful, for sure. Alright, just get to it when you have the time. Dude, yeah, you gotta understand though, that I get so many every day. I've got like 1,000 unread disaster battles. I can't promise that I will get back to it when I have the time, because that's never gonna happen. What if you really need it done, what I would recommend is probably every day respond to that email and just type bump, and what that does is puts it back up the top of my list, because I just take from the top, you know, the most recent ones, because those are the campaigns that are most likely going to be continued. Like if I do a disaster battle from like 6 months ago and save someone's campaign from that long ago, that campaign is most likely either abandoned or they continue it without me, sort of thing, without the help. So I try to do the most recent ones only. But even then, there's no guarantee, because I do just get sent in so many. I physically can't do them all. And then, you know what the funny thing is? So, like, it has happened. Somebody's bumped, like, a dozen times. And then I finally look at it, and I'm just like, nah. And then I just reject it. For whatever reason. Because that happens as well. Sometimes I'm just like, nah, this isn't going to make a good video. I'm not gonna spend time on this. It's like an unwalled city garrison versus a full stack, a doom stack. Legend, please help! I don't want to lose my tier 3 city that I didn't build walls in. I can't do anything about it. Okay. Wish I could help. Wish I could help all the time, but sometimes I can't. I know some people think I'm a wizard, but I'm really not. Alright, that's probably the last fire spell I really need to do. On those skinks there, it would be good. But rather than use Flamestorm, I think we should use Burning Head. Yeah, that did pretty well. I reckon we'll do another one, but just don't overcast it. What traits do you prefer for Dark Elf heroes attached to army? Disciplined is usually the way I go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, Fireball's pretty cheap. We'll just use that to get rid of Pterodon Riders, because one shot, one kill. It's not the greatest spell. If I had the Flamestorm, I'd use that, but we don't have it with her yet. We still got some Winds of Magic, so it's fine. Yeah, it's obviously fine. All good. Love the videos. Great content. Alright, thanks, dude. I do feel bad when I don't cover. Well, I'm not able to fix anyone's campaign. Or someone's campaign. I kind of feel like I'm obligated to fix everyone's, but it's not physically possible. Yeah, some disasters literally take me hours to fix. Some only take me like 15 minutes, you know. Like the one today, I was like, first try, no problem. I really didn't think I was going to win that at first, but I did. Which generic Dark Elf Lord is the best? Spiteful is usually the trait to go. It depends on what you want to get. I see what you mean. If you want to get a Shade army, I'd probably go with a Dreadlord. If you want to go with a Hydra spam, get a Beastmaster. Which I would like to get a Hydra spam army at some point. They actually did quite a bit of damage. But now let's take out the Pterodons. Just because they'll annoy Malekith a lot. I guess thank you for fixing two of mine. Alright, no worries, dude. What about Magic have Malekith? Yeah, Malekith has got magic, but his spells are not as good as fire spells. Fire spells are more damaging. Like, Blade Wind, nowhere near as good as Flamestorm, and it's only 1 Winds of Magic less. That's shit. That's not great. This is good for, like, field battles when you really need to heal Malekith, which we just don't need to do right now. We'll probably get the army loss penalty inflicted on them before we even take any casualties at all. Alright. Let's start bringing in the shades and just get this over with. Got a strange bug in my Imric game. Got a confed with Tyrion. He confed a Lithanar who had taken the sword. Now Lithanar does not have the moonbow if he returns the sword. Yep, that is correct. That is exactly what I had that happen to me in one of my Malekith campaigns. I confederated Marathi and she had the Sword of Cain. And then it was impossible for me to get her Heartrender and Darksword. Because what happens is when you confederate the AI, you don't ever get their inventory. You don't get their treasury. So, if they've got the Sword of Cain, but they could have had their unique weapon, it's done. And if they don't have their unique weapon, you don't get the quest to get it unless you actually have them when they reach like level 8 or whatever it is that they get it. So if you get them at like level 30 and they've already technically, the AI has technically got it, you can't get it again. Yep, so that is something that can happen. See if we can kill some of these heroes. Nice shot. Yeah, probably should kill that ancient Stegodon. And you are deleted. Nice. So never confederate, just kill all. Got it? No, that's not true. If somebody that you want to confederate has got the Sword of Cain, maybe just wait until they put it back. You know, if they're, yeah. So, for example, if Alariel's got it, Alariel doesn't have a special weapon, does she? So, it doesn't matter if she's got it. Alright, they did well. Next group up. Probably end up getting a close victory, even though we've taken like no damage. Alright, now we gotta focus on getting rid of their last of their like big beasts. Because that's where all the balance of power is gonna be. Yeah, they have sometimes hard time shooting over those walls. So we gotta get rid of their freaking skirmishes first. Shooting from this angle here tends to work a lot better. Because... we'll see. You seem to really enjoy the Dark Elves this campaign? I just enjoy this game in general. Dark Elves are not one of my favorite races. Yeah, it's not super important though. Cool, army losses must be close now. There it is. No casualties, no damage. Close victory. No, decisive, how about that? That's rare. How's everyone feeling about Troy? Well, I imagine it's going to be a topic of discussion pretty regularly over the next few weeks. I haven't played Troy, so sort of want to reserve judgment until I play it. Battles seem okay. I think they're doing the best they can with what they got. I think my biggest concern with Troy is that they have the whole the legend beyond the myth, or whatever, the history beyond the, I can't remember what it is, where they're trying to like please both fantasy and historical Total War fans. I think that was a huge mistake. I think they should have just gone, this is full historical or full fantasy. They should have just done it that way. And since they've gone half-assed middle of the road, I think it's going to please nobody based with that. Because like the whole like Minotaur unit and that kind of stuff, I cannot be less hyped about something like that. Because if I want fantasy, like Total War Warhammer has it in absolute abundance. And if I want historical, it does it, like there's other historical games that have history in abundance, sort of thing. Bolt21 Raven did a $5 super chat. Hey legend, the Blood God says he owns your soul. Second oldest vid on the channel says you say 550 that all of the gods you'd pick Khorne. Yeah, well that was a long time ago. I'm a very different person to that, so I really, if you want to pin me down on something that was like 5 years old or whatever, you go right ahead. But I've changed a great deal since then. But thanks for the super chat. Chariots are gonna suck on legendary? Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, we should definitely finish the Lizardmen off as fast as possible. I know we got to deal with Skeggy as well. Maku Peaks. Since Fantasy has been their most successful game series, do you think they'll make more fantasy titles beyond Warhammer 3? Well, I don't know if it is necessarily their most successful. It just depends on what, like, I don't have their back-end information about how much money they make. I believe in some ways, Warhammer actually didn't reach their sales projections. In some ways. Because, like, it just depends. Like, Three Kingdoms outsold Warhammer 1 and 2 easily, right? But I don't think that the DLC is. So I think that fantasy games like Warhammer they're able to make more money per game sold because of DLC. So I don't know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. And also it depends on how much work. They put way more time and effort into Warhammer than they have in Three Kingdoms. Way more time. So Three Kingdoms might actually be way more profitable for them. So hard to say. Happy Noobs did a £2 super chat. As a new player, thanks for your great guides. No worries. Thanks for the super chat. And I don't know how to read that. H4R4 Thon became a new member. Harathon? Is that it? Is it? It's supposed to be pronounced Harathon? No, I don't know. But thanks for the membership, dude. Appreciate you. I think it's Harathon. Yeah. Because of the Chinese market. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I don't know. Like, Total War Warhammer is their most popular Total War game. That's without a doubt, okay? More people play Total War Warhammer than pretty much all of the other Total Wars combined, currently. And, you know, this is a 3-year-old game now. But that doesn't mean it's the most profitable. So, hard to say. You know. The legend, you can only make so many Chinese Total War games. That's true. That's true. Like I said, hard to say. It's not taken to be as a fact. Okay, Creative Assembly don't release their financial statements to the public, so we can assume certain things. But you know, most successful game for them can be a very complicated way to look at it. If you just look at it from one metric or another and don't take everything into consideration, that's not being very accurate. Alright, let's see what else there is to do. So let's check with Tyrion. He's probably not too happy with this. No, he doesn't care about them that much. Like, we've lost -1 from our attack on Hexawattle, so he'll get over that real quick. He doesn't give a shit.
Tyrant of Nagaron.
Yeah, he's got to stay there, protect the settlement. If they just want to sit there and raid, no big deal. Okay, construction all done. Don't think I need to give Tyrion any gifts this turn. I already did this stuff, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, that's all good. Seems like we just move on to the next turn. Imminent rebellion here. Yep, that's why we had to take it then and there. No worries. Do they have an army there? Yep, I hope they don't move. And let's move on. Woos31 did a $2 super chat. Were you also a legend in the trampoline industry? Well, okay. So I was already Legend of Total War when I started working there. But I wasn't a legend within the trampoline industry. I came and went and nobody cares anymore, you know. Watching your Ica stream and every time you say Ligma, all I hear is by Ligma's will. Okay. I don't know why they make this attack. Alright, it's fine by me.
Death and carnage await.
Oh, should I have auto-resolved? Because that would have wiped them out, because I can't pursue them. I probably should have auto-resolved this. Oh well. This is not a great map for us.
Murder awaits. Shades moving out. Daruki forward.
Bring them up here so my troops can see.
Moving out.
Dealers in death. Druki. Onward.
Yeah, let's quickly try to cancel. Ah, it's too late. Oh, hang on, it might still hit. Good, that actually did a lot of damage.
Dreadlord.
Have I played the Vermintide games? Yes, I have. I like them. They're okay. They're not the kind of game that I can play for huge amounts of time. I get bored of them really quickly. But you know, I like my time playing them. I think they're well made. Reminds me a lot of Left 4 Dead 2. Used to play a lot of, well, a fair bit of Left 4 Dead 2.
Cold-blooded killers.
But that was back when I had friends who used to play games. Most of my friends have now like grown up, or I just don't have contact with them anymore.
Merciless warriors.
As you know, over time you eventually lose contact with your high school buddies and uni buddies and stuff like that. Just it happens as you all go your separate ways and settle down and whatnot.
Cold-blooded killers.
So far so good. Bit of damage over here, nothing major though. It'd be good if we could keep shooting this Marauder Chariot. Oh, they're large. Oh, okay.
Eager for battle. At once. Chains. Blood will flow.
Alright, army losses shouldn't be too far off. Oh, right.
The merciless host. The black arms of Gloria. Chains.
Cool, that worked out reasonably well, but I'm thinking I should have auto-resolved it, because a lot of these guys are going to get away now. But it's not so bad. Do you think if you get 100% ward save on Malice, with Sword of Cain, full possession and other artifacts, would it mean that he won't take damage at all? I don't believe it's possible. Okay, hang on, let me just rephrase that. It's not possible to have 100% ward save where you can't take any damage at all. It caps at like 95% or 90%, something like that. So even if you did get him to 100, it's not possible to not take any damage. The minimum amount of damage that someone can take with a hit is 1 damage. You can't take like 0.5% of a damage, and you can't take... Like if a shot actually hits, you cannot take 0 damage.
Set them loose. Release the
So it's not possible to be... to take no damage.
Can you feel it?
Alright, Archaon event, which...
Oblivion has come, my lord. Archaon, the
Are we going to be at war with
Lord
them?
of the
Usually we do,
has
but
entered
I wasn't at war with their other lackeys. Let me
with
see.
him marches a chaos host numberless in
Yeah,
size.
okay.
Prepare yourself for the coming apocalypse.
But what about these guys here? Are we going to go to war with them? Yeah. Okay, we're at war with them.
Lord of the Black Court.
Hag sorceress. of
Alright, this
War.
is all yours now. Marathi, make use of it.
I am Morathi. For glory.
Devotee of the lady.
That's interesting.
Malevolent Lord.
Okay, money's still good, so alright. So they're probably gonna hit the Twisted Glade. It is what it is, not the end of the world, but I don't have any armies here. So that'd suck.
Favored of the Witch King. Sorceress of Nagaroth.
Alright, try to get them
My hoet's wisdom.
to attack them. They already speak about Troy. Is there really anything to talk about?
My cruelty knows no limit.
I just don't feel like there's really that much to talk about. I haven't played it.
My cruelty knows no
If you want to know about Total War Troy, you should probably ask a content creator that played it. I did watch quite a few of the videos. I think, look, what I will say about this. If you haven't subscribed to Cody Bonds, I think you should, okay? Check out Cody Bonds. I think he makes some amazing videos. And I think what he said in his video was incredibly ballsy. Because if I had said that in 2018, that would have got me blacklisted. So, I don't think he will get blacklisted because CA is a bit different now. But all I know is that if I had said what he said today, a couple of days ago, in 2018, I would have got blacklisted. Because I did say something like that, and I got blacklisted because of it.
shackle. Spreading misery.
So, I think, I mean, all the content creators know, like, what went down. And the fact that he did that and said what he said anyway, I think it took a lot of balls. And I respect him for it.
Hey. No mercy.
Like I said, I don't think he'll get blacklisted for it. Because Like, I was already on, like, shaky terms with Creative Assembly back then anyway. Like, I was on a knife's edge, or just skating on thin ice as it was, whereas I don't think he's skating... Like, he's not going to get blacklisted for that. But yeah. I'm pretty... Yeah, whatever.
Truki, bloody slaughter awaits.
Yeah, he absolutely tore it to shreds. But, you know, he tried to find something good in the game, at least. Cody Bonds is the new legend for 2023. Yeah.
Swell my coffers.
There could be another revolt here right away. I don't want that. What do you say? Well, you should go look if you want to know what he says. Go watch the video. It's only like 17 minutes long or something. It's a good video. He goes into a lot of detail about the stuff, and like I watched most people's videos. I think that Milk and Cookies and Cody Bond's video was the most interesting. Everybody else just seemed to play the battle and not really talk about what they felt about it, which is fine, but that's not what I wanted, because I didn't go to the event. I wanted to know what they thought about it, and yeah, that's what I thought. But you know, it's not like, yeah, whatever. And then like 100 people leave to go watch the video. That's okay, they'll be back, or they won't. Whatever, it's all good.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
If he gets blacklisted for that video, that just shows what it says true. He won't get blacklisted. I can tell you right now, look. CA copped so much shit for blacklisting me over Thrones of Britannia, they're not going to pull the same shit again. They copped a lot of shit.
Withdraw.
Even though I may have had it coming, they copped a lot of shit. They're not going to do that again. Lionhearts is fair as well. I didn't watch Lionhearts. I watched a little bit of it, but I just didn't have time to watch it all. I know you don't like doing reviews, but one of your reviews is what brought you to the channel originally. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's just that they are such a ball ache to make. It's hard to like, especially if you don't get a lot of time to play it. Like for example, Three Kingdoms. I didn't get as much time to play it as I would have liked.
Favored of the Witch King.
Lord of the Black Tower.
But yeah, and at the end of the day, I just don't like making reviews. I don't enjoy it.
Capable servant. Malicious.
I think weapon strength will help in the Order Resolve, but I don't think it helps in many of the battles. They trash talk Arch Warhammer for being juiced during CA stream. I actually have watched Arch Warhammer's video. Yeah, I don't know, like, he didn't play it, so he was kind of talking out of his ass. I don't know. I don't know what to think about Arch Warhammer's video. I think he's, I don't know. I don't mind the dude, but I don't know. Hoagies95 did a 50 NOK super chat. If you were to make a top legendary lord for Warhammer, sorry, a top LL for Warhammer 2 today, what would you? Hang on. If you were to make a top LL for Warhammer 2 today, what would you make any changes, or do you think any of the new lords can make the cut? I don't know. It's not my job to like fix things or change things, so I don't think about that kind of stuff. So I'm quite happy with how things are. Thanks for super chat. Archer's done. The leaks today are awful. You review legendary lords though. Yeah, but that's reviewing a legendary lord is one thing, and reviewing a game is a completely different thing entirely.
I am Cain's instrument.
It's like going to a restaurant. This is if you're going to be a review of a restaurant, as an example. It's the difference between reviewing one item on the menu or reviewing every aspect of the menu, and then comparing it to other restaurants in the area. You know, that's the difference between reviewing a legendary lord as opposed to reviewing a game. It's way more arduous doing a game review. What leaks? Do you ever get called into consoles? I was invited to the Troy consoles, but I didn't go, and I wouldn't have gone. Like, I'll be honest, I didn't see the email, right? It just got buried underneath all my disaster battles, and I didn't get pinged on Discord about it, so naturally I just wasn't aware. It came and went without me knowing, and I know that they did want me there. But during the time frame that they had invited was conflicting with a live stream, and I will never give up a live stream to attend a non-Total War Warhammer 2 related event. So there was no way I was going to go to it. So it doesn't matter, even if I did read it, I was not going to go to it. I'm not giving up a live stream to do a Q&A on a non-Total War Warhammer game. Like, if it's for Total War Warhammer, I'm there. I'm there to help. Sure, I'll be there. Anything they want for Total War Warhammer, I'm there. Troy Total War, make it convenient for me, or I'm not going. Simple as that. If it's not convenient, I'm not attending. I'm not losing a day of work for Total War Troy.
Dark Convent.
You should have 2 separate emails.
A bloody victory.
I didn't see them. Do you want to see what my emails look like, dude? Let me just see. Let me just make sure there's nothing in here that looks bad. Like, not bad, but like personal stuff. Okay, this is what my emails look like. Hang on. Alright. This is what my emails look like. Today, all of this is fucking today, okay? It gets buried. You know? That's what my emails look like.
Ah, hear their screams. Powerful enchantress.
So I got what, 3,696 unread emails. Yeah, it just got buried. That's all it was. Did you see CA meme staunch lioness spears in their Instagram post? I don't have Instagram, so I wouldn't have seen it, no. Can you turn the comment notification off? I can, but I want to read the comments, so I want to read what you guys have to say about my videos. Sometimes people say, he doesn't read the comments. I try to read every single comment on all of my videos, okay? I want to know what you guys say. I don't respond to them most of the time, because I don't need to, but I like to read what you guys are saying. I think they will mean specific emails for disaster battles. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Like, I missed it, you know. I wasn't expecting an email for it, and I didn't. You know, it is what it is. I missed it. You know, and like I said, reading the email after the fact, I wouldn't have gone anyway. So I'm not like I didn't lose any sleep over it. I wouldn't have gone. It wasn't convenient for me anyway. So even if I had seen it, I would have said I'm not going. So it's irrelevant. I've been at those meetings before. They're the biggest wastes of time that I've ever been to. You know, I'm just not going. I'm not going to waste my time going to those meetings. And even based on what Cody Bond said, he even said in the video that the developers weren't looking for criticism. So I'm just like, I'm not going to attend those meetings. I'm just not. unless it's convenient for me. So that's all. That's just the way it is. I don't work for CA. I don't have to attend those meetings. If they don't like it, I don't care. ML did a $5 super chat. Would you say Sisters of Avalon, Shades, Way Watchers are the top 3 missile units in the game? Yes, I would. Thank you for the super chat. How many emails about disaster battles do you get per week? Ish, do you reckon? Oh, about 100, probably. It varies, but maybe about 100. And the thing is, this is the big thing, like, Saga games are a big sore spot for me. Like, I was treated so badly with Thrones of Britannia. So badly. So badly that I actually needed therapy. Right? I'm just not keen to jump on board on another Saga game right now. You know? I'll give it a fair chance, but I am not jumping into this with both feet. I'm gonna be utmost careful with everything I say and do when it comes to Total War Troy. And I may not cover it at all. Because, like, I was fucking traumatized from what happened with Thrones of Britannia. I don't like to admit it, but I was. I don't know what I'm going to do here. Hoagies95 did a 50 NOK super chat. Sorry, earlier I was referring to your top 5 videos for Legendary Lords. Tyrion, Ikit, Elithanar, Noctilus, etc. Has any of them been supplanted since your OP? Yes, yes. So Tyrion and Ikit are still there. Elithanar's out in exchange for Alariel. Noctilus is out, and so is Cetra. Wulfric and... Malekith are top Legendary Lords now. Thrones of Britannia left a scar on all Saga games. Yeah, well, there's only 2 Saga games really. But like, I'm just like I said, I'm just not invested in this at all in the Saga game. You know. And you know, it is what it is. I just don't care. Where's this one? Get it over here. You know, they can do whatever they want with Troy. I'm not fighting them on it. You know, I'm gonna pick my battles, and I'm not fighting this one. All right, if we don't get Ice Drake Fjord, we're not gonna be able to maintain public order. This guy might make the attack again because I don't think they're taking that into consideration. I might leave Hellebron here just a bit longer.
What do you seek? Raid and pillage. Calling the wind.
So just stay there, keep raiding it. That way you don't take any attrition and cause another revolt. Good for our experience. Crone Hellebron, just stay here. Don't do anything. Actually, maybe do the same thing, and we'll cause a revolt here. Because I just don't see myself taking Ice Drake Fjord just yet. And he can't move, because we're sort of pinned down a little bit there. Just stop here, because there's Silostra there. I don't care if she captures Port Reaver. It's probably going to revolt anyway. Queek did a $10 super chat. Why do you stream at 1 AM if there is more of an audience? Sorry. Why do you stream at 1 AM? Is there more of a audience? Yes. Yes, I stream at peak time for Europe. No, I don't stream for Australians because, like, they're on the other side of the world to us. There's what? 3 million Australians versus, like, 500 million Europeans. You know, it's a bigger audience. Appreciate the super chat though. But yeah, sometimes Australians keep asking me, like, why do I keep streaming at late times? It's what you gotta do. I don't prioritize streaming for Australia's convenience. It is just the way it is. Yeah, it is 1:30 in the morning here. Makes sense? Yeah, it is just the way it is. The thing is, you can't please everyone. It's just not possible. Somebody's always going to be like, oh, this time isn't convenient for me. And it's a shame, but I can't do anything about it. Alright, and we'll need to check Tyrion, make sure he's not...
Death hag.
Yeah, we can get another knowledgeable one, that's fine.
Servant of Hecate.
Cool.
A black-hearted rogue.
I will continue later.
I can't get any more assassins yet, can I? No, that's fine. And we've got our assassin over here. I'm going to send it around this... Oh, that's right, I gotta do something about this. Shit. What, how built up are you? You're not ready. It's not ready. That's going to be very unpleasant if I don't get over there. But I don't have any armies to deal with this. I could just recruit some... some basic units. I guess that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm just gonna have to do that. And she'll just have to do her best. I don't think I'll win, but I can slow them down. Because I need to make sure I keep my money high, because if we want to keep this alliance going, he's gonna need regular payments.
Understood. Very well.
Lies, you can do 24-hour streams to please everyone? Okay. Okay, well that's useful. At least I can get an extra recruit. See, I could send Malekith back, but it's a long distance. And we're in the middle of stuff over here. So no matter what's going to happen, we're probably going to lose some ground somewhere. We just got to kind of hope that they hit here, but it's most likely they're going to have the anti-player bias, so we'll just see how that goes. This one here, we'll send it over here to come and help as well, but it's going to be a few turns recruiting, and it's only going to be able to hit them at sea. How's she been leveled up? We didn't check that out. One wasted point there. No wasted points there, that's good. Oh, they went with Insidious, not Tenacious. Wait, which one do I like to go for? Insidious I think works. That's good, I guess. Yeah, I think Insidious works for us. Either one would have been fine, I guess. It's not like Tyrion's tree. Moving on. Milos Stojanovic did a 250 RSD super chat. Hi, Legend, enjoying the stream. Greetings from Serbia. No worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Why ally with Tyrion instead of killing him? It's just the roleplay of this campaign, that's all. How long ago was it that I declared war on her? I don't think it's been 10 turns yet. I'm almost don't understand what you... Do you speak? But the longer I watch, the better I know English. Thank you. Oh, no worries. Do you ever get bored playing this game? Sometimes, yeah. Rarely. Don't do drugs, please. Did a 5,000 WAN super chat. Legend, have you seen the Reddit post about Arch Warhammer's Discord leak? I think Arch just got exposed hard. It'll be interesting to see. I haven't seen that. let's have a look. I don't know if I really should be looking at this during the stream. Let me have a look. It's on the Total War Reddit, is it? I'm just having a look. I would imagine it's on Hot. I don't see it. What's the actual thread called? Because it'd be easier to find if I know what it's actually called. Yeah, if you could just let me know what it's called, I'll have a look at it. I don't necessarily want to show it or promote it because, like, I don't necessarily want hate going over to Arch. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a look and see what people are saying, because I'm not a part of his Discord.
Blades, we fight.
I could win this.
Slaughter calls us.
Yeah, I got... okay, hang on. I've only got 2 full strength. Oh, whatever, this will be fun.
Death and carnage win.
It's literally the first sticky post on the front page. The first one. It's Warhammer after all. Hang on, let me refresh this. I could be looking at old shit. Okay, this is what it says on my Reddit when looking at the Total War Reddit. Weekly questions and answer thread, that's obviously not it. Gameplay revealed Total War Troy. Then there's a promoted one, looks like it. Oh wait, crossplot from another community. I think it's really important, Warhammer. Oh my god, I didn't see it, I didn't even notice it because it didn't have it. Okay, yeah, I see it. Alright, oh god, let's have a look at this. Oh no. Look at what he's saying. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's not good. Oh, that is... Oh, that is not good for Arch. Oh boy, that is not good. Oh boy. I'm not going to show it, but if you want to check it out, you go right ahead. Steak B did a €5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh, the timing of that is horrendous. God. Oh my god. Arch is gonna have a cancelling over this. This is so much worse than anything I ever did. Oh, it's so bad. I don't want to... I'm just gonna move on from that. It's not my business. I'm not gonna get involved. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. God, have a bit of awareness. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. No, well, maybe a cancelling will do him some good like it did me. I don't know. Did Arch Warhammer do another oof? Oh, this goes beyond an oof. This is the kind of shit that'll get you cancelled. Wait, hang on, let me just check. When was this? Does it say the date? March. No, yeah, that was in March. That one there's in March. Oh, but oh geez, that one is... That's May. Oh no. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh dear. Oh.
On to slaughter!
Oh. It's just... I don't know. It's just... I don't want any hate on anyone, but oh my god, that's so bad. To find the post just Google. It's on the Total War Reddit. Oh, it's... I'm sure... I don't know. I just... I just want to move on. After seeing it, I'm just like, I'm rendered speechless. Oh my god, it's not good. You have to change his name.
Dark Riders!
Hmm.
Moving out! For the king! It is done! Battle calls!
Oh my god.
Dealers in death! Dark Shark!
Oh, that was clever of them. They popped down the thing. Oh yeah, Dark Riders, can't take them on, of course. Oh, they sorted out the Chaos Warhounds, so alright.
Blood will flow! Murder awaits! Carnage awaits!
Good job, Cavalry. We totally flanked them here, and it didn't do much damage. Good job. Good job, Cavalry.
To murder!
They cast one spell and we're like, fucked. Yeah.
Forward!
Okay. It's alright, we don't need to win this.
Going!
Check out his YouTube videos on Games Workshop statement.
Blood for Cain!
Can
Bouncing!
I don't want to do like reaction stuff to this kind of stuff. Like it's none of my business. It's none of my business. So like I just don't want to get involved, but yeah, I don't know.
Bleak swords! Advance, Druki! Dark sharks! Death is coming!
Don't know what the controversy has been saying those things on Saigon streams for years.
Bleak swords! Advancing! Merciless warriors!
Yeah, look, I don't know.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, we're not gonna win this.
Hack! Cut!
Yeah. Like, I don't know.
To murder. On to slaughter.
I say stay out of this cringe parade. Yeah, that's kind of what I think as well. Like I'm cringing hard over here. I'm at maximum cringe. I didn't even read all the things that he said, and I was just like, oh, this is just, it's just too much.
Withdraw!
Dark shards. The merciless host. Cain
Let's not give that asshole more publicity. Move on. Oh, look, I can tell you right now, he is not going to come out of this on top. There is no way that he's going to walk away from this in better shape than he was going into it. There is no way in hell. This is gonna hurt him big time. Some of that shit is so fucking tone deaf, it's not even funny. The only people that are gonna be like directed towards that are complete edgelords. And if that's what he wants, totally fine. But in all honesty, those are not the audiences that you really want to keep, because from my personal experience, edgelords' audience are the worst to have, because they deliberately try to goad you to do stupid things, and then when you get caught out for doing those stupid things, they are the first people to bail on you. So I would never try to appeal to the edgelord audience again, because they are literally the worst.
battle ready.
All they do is they go from streamer to streamer. They check to see if they are able to influence that person. If they are, then they goad them to do something stupid. Once that person gets called accountable for those stupid things, they just simply move on to the next person. They have no sense of like loyalty or anything like that. They fucking don't care. Which is fine, but I would not try to appeal to that.
Shards. Onward. Murder awaits.
Cold-blooded killers!
Going. Druki, forward.
To destruction! On to slaughter!
Yeah, if I had managed to get rid of the Hell Cannon, maybe we would win. But because I didn't,
For the king!
I just can't see us winning this. Unfortunately, the cavalry just really failed us. Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer for their general to get closer. But yeah, the big failure here was the cavalry. Because the Dark Shards did great. They absolutely ripped their infantry to shreds. These guys held their lines pretty well.
Moving out.
But I can't dodge those shots, and I'm not going to be able to get to them very easily.
Advancing!
Unfortunately, it's not unexpected. The cavalry completely failed us. All I can hope to do is try to have these guys here shoot at my melee infantry, not our archers, because the only way we can win this is with the archers.
Terror and death.
Come on, you just shoot them.
Nagarothi. Battle calls.
Honestly, this isn't going too badly.
To them.
I don't know.
Cold-blooded killers. Onward. We are ready. We are ready. Dark shards. Advance, Druki. Druki. My blade hungers. Glorious destruction. Dark shards. Blood for Cain. Battle ready.
Okay, so alright, just try to get over that. Because I don't think they've got anything left apart from like this unit and the Hell Cannon.
Dealers in death.
Off topic, I checked out Cody's Troy video. I don't think even I want Troy for free now.
Kill everything.
I mean, it's free.
Druki.
Oh, look, it's entirely up to you. Like, I'm not going to try to advertise the game if you don't want it.
Onward
I haven't
to
played it.
murder.
But if I wasn't going to get it early access, which, I don't know. We'll see. I'd still get it. I mean, it's free. I've already got Epic installed on my computer anyway, so if there's any, like, spyware or shit on there, I'm already infected. So, because I bought Satisfactory. I basically got the Epic store, or Epic launcher, just to play, Satisfactory.
Cold-blooded killers. Eager for battle. Dark shards. Dark elves.
I think I might actually win this.
Dark shards. Nagarothi. Druki. Slay them.
Because all I've got left now is the general. I mean, it's entirely up to you. Like, I'm not gonna push people one way or another. But like I said, if you've already got the Epic launcher installed on your computer, you have nothing to lose.
Murder awaits.
Yeah, we won. Holy shit. Even after the cavalry failed us. The Dark Shards, of course, and I was expecting them to do that, they carried us in this battle. Big time. Because Dark Shards are awesome. Do you play Anno on there? No, see, I got Anno on the Ubisoft launcher because I got early access to Anno 1800. And at the time, I didn't actually have the Epic launcher. And this was before the announcement that it went to the Epic launcher exclusive. So I've actually got it on my Ubisoft launcher. And all the DLC. The dude who gave me early access to, just gave me access to Anno 1800. Such a champion. He gave me so much stuff. And I didn't even, like, regular make content on it. I made, like, 2 videos and a live stream or whatever on Anno 1800, and then that's it. And he, like, gave me all the DLC, like, all season passes, and gave me this cool thing over here, which I'm not going to get up because something's resting on it. Super, super generous. And I still play Anno 1800 to this day. I think, in my opinion, Anno 1800, best strategy game of 2019. Absolutely amazing game. Love it. And, you know, Three Kingdoms came out in 2019. I have put in more hours into Anno 1800 than I have into Three Kingdoms. Like, Three Kingdoms is good, but it's not the best strategy game of 2019. It just isn't. Is Warhammer 1 worth playing after Warhammer 2? No. No, it isn't. The only reason that you would play Warhammer 1 is to play the micro campaigns for the Wood Elves and Beastmen, which I wouldn't bother. But if you're playing like the Warhammer 1 campaign, it's bad. The grand campaign, it's not good. There's huge problems with it, which they fixed in Warhammer 2. Anything that's in Warhammer 1 is in Warhammer 2. Alright, so that dude's gone away. Let's head over to Ice Drake Fjord.
Vicious dreadlord.
I can't believe I actually won that.
Noble of Nagaroth.
I don't know where those lizardmen went. I think they went close to Iron Spike, but yeah, they did. Okay.
Malekith, king of Nagaroth.
They are like full on. Hide! Hide! The fucking Dark Elves are coming! I don't really want to send Malekith over that way. Because we could just finish them off down here. And they're starting to recruit new forces. We should also get rid of these guys.
Master of
And what I could do here is just recruit Regiment of Renown. Hang on. We've got 3 plus 3 plus 4, so 10 units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 should be enough.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Does Legend have a public Discord yet? Yes, I do.
Death to
You'll find a link to it in the description. Or Burnout will give you a link.
What awaits me? Dread Commander.
Alright,
Move, you maggots. Yes.
well, here's the thing. You kind of put yourself into a corner there, dude. You are not going to be able to escape.
Black-hearted rogue. Malekith, king of Nagaroth. My cruelty knows no limits. Hey!
Didn't they remove some features that were in Warhammer 1, like unique settlement sieges and mechanics? I can swear I heard that on the Reddit when Warhammer 2 came out. Okay. Sort of. Some of the settlements were removed in Warhammer 2's Grand Campaign because those particular climates weren't available in Warhammer 2, right? But in Mortal Empires, I don't think there's anything in Mortal Empires that isn't... Sorry, other way around. I don't think there's anything in Warhammer 1 that isn't in Mortal Empires. Maybe in the base game, in Vortex, yes, for sure. But in Warhammer 2, like, maybe a few settlements are gone. Like, but in they might have removed, like, 5 settlements from Warhammer 1, but they've added in, like, 20 or 30 in the old world. It's way bigger. I recall adding up all of the settlements in Warhammer 1, and it being, like, maybe 140, 160 settlements, and Warhammer 2, Mortal Empires, has got more than 300. But, you know, it's up to you. If you want to give Warhammer 1 a try, go for it, but you're really not going to get much out of it, in my opinion. Could you show the slave screen for a second to see how you distribute them around?
Feel the power.
Yeah. I mean, I've put them all into Iron Mountains, and, what was the other one I put them into? Not Albion. The Black Flood. So that is the Hag Grief Province and Nagarond. Now, Nagaron's at 100%, so let's start moving them into Grond here. So we'll need to start recruiting some new masters that will go and
Master of Nagaroth.
make sure that the slave decline rate does not increase.
I will continue in time.
Alright, we don't have a slave building here, so something gotta go. See, that's worth 10 public order. I guess I could get rid of this one here, build a public order building there. That's worth 6. Plus, no, that's gone now. Alright, I think I need to get rid of this and this. Because I'll need to... Oh... And this. I'll need to build a slave building. Because that's going to provide public order as well. 5. Then again, these guys here provide public order, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Must wait.
And we might be able to give him something else to provide public order. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll manage.
Rest for the wicked. Master of Nagaroth.
Malicious and cruel.
Yeah.
A brief interlude. I will continue later.
Rack did a 50 CZK super chat. I found out that your vest is best province for slaves. There is a special building there that boosts for income. Yeah, probably, but I'm allied with the High Elves. So, yeah, I remember... Well, yeah. Yeah, you could be right about that, but doesn't look like I'm going to capture it in this campaign. Alright, so they're gone. I don't care if they come back here and capture that. And I don't care if Silostra does it either. Kind of weird that they just... I guess they just don't consider us a threat.
Your darkness. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Do you play on very hard battle difficulty? Is there a way to change battle difficulty in multiplayer campaigns? I don't know about multiplayer campaigns, and yes, I do play very hard battle difficulty.
Set them loose. The ocean awaits.
Oh my god, I just saw Arch, and Legend is right. Let's just move on. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah.
Servant of Hecate.
Yeah, let's just move on. Arch dug himself into a hole. There's no sense in dwelling on it. Okay. Yeah, let's head down to Maku Peaks, finish off the Lizardmen, and then we can clean up what else messes around here. Having a look over here, yeah, they're going to various things. We have to protect Karen Carr.
Welcome to fair Bretonia, commoner.
Death and destruction. The decks of the Reaver have not tasted blood in a while.
10,000? Get fucked. Oh, how about this? How about, I'll do that, and I'll join war against Borderloo. How does that sound? Yeah, there we go. That saves us 10 grand. And then you should pay me money.
Nothing shall stop.
I don't know why I got unreliability. I'm not sure what caused it. Shit, it doesn't warn you.
Mother of the Druki. Guide us, Cain.
Uh-oh.
I refuse this insult.
In short, Arch is a full-blown Nazi? No, he's not. He's not a full-blown Nazi. He's just really immature.
For the Druki. To the
Yeah. This could bite me in the ass a little bit. What happened? Oh, I did some diplomacy, and I don't know if I got a peace treaty early or something, but I got reliability low. And that's usually not a good sign, but since I'm strength ranking 1, I might be okay. But one thing that we'll definitely need to make sure of is keeping Tyrion really happy. He won't cancel the alliance with us if we keep him happy.
Understood. Very well. As you say.
Any chance we can get this confederation? Oh my god, he's nearly about to die.
The wine sweet and the flesh sweeter. Would you not say?
Alright, we can get this confederation. Let me just see. Yeah, we can. How much is it going to cost? 67,000 is fine. Alright.
Preposterous.
Better to get this now, because he's probably going to die soon. Alright, we just got Malice Darkblade. I was just checking out all the Total War games on Steam yesterday. None of the historical ones have more than 4K people playing, but Warhammer 2 is over 30K. Why do you think so many people play this? Because it's got shitloads of replay value. That's why. Oh wow, the turnout today is really low compared to other days. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, this one here needs to be disbanded. They can't defect while at sea.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Alright, we need to take him out at sea before we do anything else there.
Master Druki.
Fuck, hell, level 40. Well, you've got a long way to get home. Off you go. How'd they level him up? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, just bring him back. So I'm assuming Malice is wounded? Yep. Yep. Wow, what happened here? Public order is shit. No slaves go here, please. Public order, please. Get rid of this. This. It's not green. Actually, I'll need to get rid of that, I think. We'll need to build walls. Maybe I should build walls first, actually. No, build public order, because we don't want to revolt to occur here at all. There's no slaves coming, so get rid of that. Build public order. Or walls. Maybe walls. I don't know, we'll see. If we end up losing this, you know, so be it. It's fine. Did I not inherit his black arc? Oh, there it is. No, wait, where is it?
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Gabriel Deslanders did a $5 super chat. Is there a region on the map you dislike, have more trouble to play on, like Norsk or Lustria? Depends on the race, but yeah, there's definitely places where it's difficult to go. I would say that one of the most difficult places to conquer for races that can't use the underway is this area around here, Mount Gunbad. It's just a really difficult province to traverse. And then obviously Norska. Can you confed if you don't have the DLC of the faction that you want to confed? I believe not. I think you have to have the DLC.
Sorceress of Nagara.
Alright, Malekith's moved. She's... yep, there's going to be a revolt there.
This cold penetrates.
There's not going to be a revolt here, but there will be when I capture this, which will be fine. So yeah, just stay there. Actually, maybe you should just keep moving. I'll move to here and go into raid stance so we don't take attrition. Senshi Bat did a $2 super chat. Blame Bundesliga and pass... What? Blame Bundesliga and pass the Dark Shards. I don't know what you mean, but thanks for the super chat. Can confirm that you need the DLC? Yeah.
Nagarothi sorceress.
Oh. Okay.
Cruel dreadlord.
Okay, you're gonna need Regiment of Renown. And we'll just see how we go there. Actually, missing that. That would actually be quite useful.
Supreme sorceress of Grant. Sister of the Dark Convent.
He meant Soccer German League. Don't follow Soccer German League. I would have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah. Fair enough. I would have no idea about that. I don't follow it. Alright, so over here we need to reduce corruption. We're going to need public order, and we're going to need no slaves. And public order and increase my capacity for them. Yep, that's cool. And yeah, just fucking spam them. You saw the confed with Malice, nice move. Yep, the only legendary lord we don't have is Lockyer. Lockyer did get killed. So I could maybe bring him back later, but I don't know.
Malicious and cruel.
Still got 79,000. Still making a good amount of money, but that low reliability shit, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I should have checked some other things. I should have checked. Maybe I declared war on Bordello too soon. Maybe that was it. Because we were at war with them, and then I got a peace treaty. But that thing is, that happened like a couple of days ago, so I don't know how long ago that was. It really should warn you. Said Lloyd did a $50 super chat. Keep up the good work. Gotta go. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for stopping by. Eventually we will have slaves here. It's a good province. Lots of money. Queek became a new member. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the membership. Alright, what do we need here? Chaos corruption's not too bad here, so just go with that anyway. We'll have this in a few turns, that'll be good. I'm confident that we can maintain public order here still. Oh, there's shit. Now there's actually going to be a revolt here. So now you got to come back. She was actually maintaining public order, even though she was raiding it, so my mistake. We'll just have to wait there another turn.
This worm cannot be trusted.
Murderous law.
But yeah, appreciate the support there, guys. Oh, viewer number's still going up. It's not too bad.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
What provinces are you putting slaves on? Grond, Nagarond, and Haggrief at the moment. Alright, come back over here, get some replenishment, and you stay over here. It's friendly territory, you'll get more replenishment that way.
Fear my malice.
We'll actually get more growth if I build this. Death Zero Hand Zero did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, just wondering if you've played Eltharion on Mortal Empires yet? Any tips for early game? Cheers. I actually haven't played Eltharion yet on Mortal Empires. I think I'm gonna have to do it soon because people keep asking about it. It seems like it's pretty difficult, but yeah, it's I haven't tried it yet. I actually focused on the Vortex this time around. So, and it seems like the Vortex is something that people did not have any trouble with. Maybe I should build public order here, actually.
The strong rule here.
Alright, I'm gonna put a Supreme Sorcerer in here. Let's see, let's go with Fire. Wait, we're going up against Chaos. They're only gonna be rank 6. Maybe... It's gonna have lots of armor piercing. Shadow? Beast? No, definitely not Beast. Because I won't have enough to get Flamestorm. Maybe I'll go with Shadow. And we'll get a tough one. To try to defend this region. We're probably still gonna lose it, but I'll just do the best I can. If we can get that built, that'll make a big difference. There's no more Regiment of Renown available. Oh, hang on. I could put some points into magic, but I could also get... actually, we'll go with magic. Because... there's no guarantee he's going to get recruited. And we'll just see how we go.
Who seeks my malice?
Seems like I'm going to have to deal with all of it. It is what it is.
A black-hearted rogue.
Hardo did a €5 super chat. Hi Legend, would playing a campaign legendary but easy battle difficulty help to get used to multiplayer melee infantry effectiveness? I don't know. I don't know why anybody would ask me about how to get good at multiplayer. I don't play multiplayer. My advice would be if you want to play multiplayer or get good at multiplayer, play multiplayer. Don't use single player to try to practice a multiplayer because it's not going to make a bit of difference. The balances between multiplayer and single player are completely different, okay? So, you know, do whatever you want, just play for fun, but I don't think that will make you better for multiplayer. But thanks for super chat. Lucas Metro did a $5 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, I received a $112 donation. Oh, fuck. Hang on, I'll go back and try and find it. Just gonna scour back to try and find it. There it is, there it is. Yeah, Stone donated $112.91 with no message attached. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the donation. That's extremely generous of you. And the great thing about it is because it's not a red super chat, I have no risk of Ligma. There's no way I'd win that. But that's super generous of you, thank you. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Am I going to buy Major Kill's entire calendar? No. I'm more than happy to support Major Kill financially if he needs it, but I'm not buying a fucking hentai calendar. When you say MP, does that go for co-op too? I have no experience with multiplayer. Okay, co-op, head-to-head, quick battles, tournaments, none of that stuff. You shouldn't be asking me about it. I don't have the information for you. Okay, if you want to know about multiplayer, my advice is ask Turin. Turin knows multiplayer. Okay? He's very, very good at it. At what works and what doesn't work. You really should only be seeking my advice when it comes to single player matters. Oh good, it got recruited. Well, Tyrion didn't cancel the alliance, so that's good. And relations are still improving, that's good as well. Are you going to try SFO once it comes out? Maybe. Usually I try SFO if I feel like completely exhausted with vanilla, which I don't feel at the moment. Good. I think we just auto-resolve this.
Death. The Migo.
Yeah. Bubbler09 did a €2 super chat. Glorious beard lately. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate it. Shout out to Turin. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to do multiplayer, you should check out Turin. Turin's like the go-to guy for multiplayer, without a doubt. Turin knows what he's talking about.
Of the Witch King.
Fun.
Have them eliminated.
Power.
Next
Destruction.
Turin's a really friendly dude. And he seems to be
Dreadlord.
completely, he's used to answering these multiplayer questions, and he knows what he's talking about.
Go kill.
I would feel silly answering any multiplayer questions with Turin existing. It's just like I just defer to Turin. Like he knows, I don't.
What?
My cruelty.
All right, cool. So we can get rid of all of them now,
Go on.
King of Nagaroth.
and this will eliminate lizard men, and we can just auto resolve it. Cool, that saves time.
Come.
Yeah, it's fine. No one's going to attack us.
Zelchahua.
How many hours have I got on Warhammer 2 now? Let's have a look. 6,729. Excuse me. Your videos and streams have helped me tremendously. That's okay. I'm here to help. It's win-win. I get to play, and you get to learn. It's win-win,
The Druki
I
are
guess.
restless.
Yeah, so there'll be a revolt there. Awesome.
Cruel and deadly.
Alright, now that that's there, we can... How are they going? Good. We don't have to worry about them attacking us. So we don't have to scout ahead if we know that they don't have any possibility of attacking us.
Bloody-handed priestess.
So Dark Elves don't take that much attrition in Norsca because they only take Chaos attrition. They don't take like Snow attrition, which is like what other races get. That's why Norsca is like usually one of the worst places to come and attack.
I will destroy.
You occasionally play this game? Yeah, occasionally. Yeah, that's right.
Spreading terror.
I actually kind of regret making that review because ever since then, it's not a big deal. I must get like 10 to 20 friend requests on Steam every single day.
Chosen of Hecate.
And I don't understand why people keep adding me. I don't get it.
Phoenix Queen. Don't hold back. Revenge. I have seized it all. Yes.
Okay, no, it's fine. Alright, if it's just one army, Karandar's garrison should be able to handle it. There's way too many Black Ark Corsairs in there, but we should be able to handle it.
Hateful
So this one here just needs to occupy that, and then we can disband her.
No friends, only victims.
-9. Okay. We may need to pop that down for the time being. Yeah. Well, we'll see how we go. Skadoosh Gaming did a $2 super chat. Which Chaos God are you most excited to play as? Probably Cinch.
Nagarothi sorceress.
Yeah, Cinch has always appealed to me. But I think Nurgle is starting to call to me these days because of my Skaven brain.
Lord.
So Lizard Men are gone now, right? Yeah, they're gone. Cool. What do you think of playing races that start in the New World on Vortex and other ones in ME, since you don't even get to interact with the Old World races and just ignore rituals in PC? I don't know. I don't know. What do you think about... Oh, I just read that. Just... let's get this. There's a lot of chaos corruption around.
A bloodthirsty fiend.
I'm more of a Slanesh guy, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, fair enough. Slanesh got no sway over me.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
I'll tell you what arouses me is a sneaky plan. That's what arouses me. Alright, now these guys here, they're in force march. We've got 13 units, 7 units. We've got 20 units in total, and they're on force march. Now, they do have another army standing right here, but let's face it, they're going to besiege the settlement.
Foul sorceries. Delightful scream. Dark.
That's a good opportunity to just wipe out one of their armies. Ooh. I can win. I can
May
win.
their death be slow.
He peaced out with Noctilus too early? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Because I needed to join a war, and I needed to peace out with Noctilus in order to join a war. It was a mistake, but whatever. Okay, so let's go stand over here with them. I'm not sure what they're going to do with their... I don't know. Biggest problem is going to be those artillery. If they're taking a defensive position, good. I'll use the Death Hag to go and try to waste their ammo. Alright, I want them to go around the side here.
Cold-blooded killers, dark sharks, Druki. Corsairs, murder awaits.
Searching.
We've got this as well. That can do a bit of damage. Like a tiny little bit. Definitely don't do it right now. We've got to get... If we can get rid of the hell cannons, everything should be okay. That's my biggest concern. They have 2 giants? Yeah. No, it's actually good that they've got giants because, here's the thing about giants, right? Is that, honestly, the more giants I see in a missile-based army, the happier I am because I know that I can kill them very quickly, which means loads and loads of, like, balance of power loss for the AI very quickly, which means it'll inflict army loss penalty a lot earlier. So they're actually detrimental to their forces. Standing on elevation is definitely going to help here. Yes, yeah, definitely using the elevation, going up and down. They'll get the occasional hit. It's not fair and great. Hard to dodge hell cannon stuff. If I have to sacrifice her, so be it. If she breaks again, she'll shatter. That was a good shot by them. Okay, I'll have to use the general now. We have to get rid of that ammo. Losing the general is not that big of a deal, but we have to get rid of the hell cannon ammo. We absolutely have to. I know they don't have that much ammo left. And we know that we can't rely on Dark Riders, because in the previous battle against them, we couldn't. We just have to hope that they run out of ammo before she dies. Doesn't look like they've got much left. Come on, you can do it. Okay, one's out of ammo. Two's out of... Oh, hang on, that one's still got shots left. Okay, 2 of them are out of ammo. What about the third one? I'm pretty sure one of them still has some ammo left. It might just be obstructed. Alright, that's fine. Alright, get back over here. I'm pretty sure I saw it with like next to no ammo. Alright, you get over here. Actually... yeah, just get over here. Don't fire at will. Actually, it looks like all 3 of them have used up all their ammo. Excellent. One isn't firing? Yeah, because it had already run out of ammo. See, all 3 of them are out of ammo. They're all spent. Alright, here they come. Ah, shit. I probably should have organized myself a little bit better.
Carnage awaits. The merciless dealers in death. To destruction.
Time for checkerboard formation.
Forward. Onwards to murder.
Quickly now! On to murder!
Geruki, forward.
We've got time before they arrive.
Dark elves.
What are these? Chaos Warriors. That's probably best not to shoot those. Because they got shields.
Advancing. To destruction.
Chosen with great weapons would be a better choice.
On to slaughter. Onward.
So yeah, the Cav ain't gonna do shit, so don't worry about that right now.
Dark rider crossbows.
Better that we just don't even use them. Because there's nothing in here that they're gonna be good against. They'll just waste balance of power.
Murder awaits.
He forgot the 2 melee Cav? No, I didn't. They're useless. Totally useless.
Going.
I haven't forgotten about them. Might as well forget about them. I promise you I'm not going to use them in this battle. Because no matter what engagement they get into here, they will lose, and they'll lose us balance of power.
Blade hungers.
So what they'll do, by losing these units, we will actually contribute to losing the battle.
Geruki, forward. Onwards to murder.
God damn, it's dark. That's... it's a bit of damage, nothing major.
Slay them.
Except for the Hell Cannon crew, but obviously they're no threat to us anymore.
Battle ready. We are ready. Without question. It is done. Without question.
Swiftly!
Use their distraction to pull forces. Actually, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, actually. Good thinking.
My blade hungers.
Moving out!
Onward.
Alright, here we go. Wait, how are they catching up to my guys? Okay, we really need to prioritize killing like their big monsters first.
Druki sorceress! Come to me!
Dark shards.
Alright. Everyone shoot at the Chaos Giant, kill that really quickly.
Dark Riders! Supreme
Okay. That giant's pretty much dead. I'm not liking how this is going, guys. I'm not liking this so far. Like how melee infantry can't hold for absolute shit. I think I may have... Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't look good. Like, they just didn't hold at all. Yeah. This is legendary for you. Like, they... one kill. Doing the best I can, but... they just can't hold. Yeah, we didn't win. But do you know what the thing is here? I'm pretty sure we're doing more damage to them than they are to us. I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, so there was a reason why they said that we didn't stand much of a chance. Finish off that giant. Alright, leave the battlefield. There's no way we're gonna win. Just leave the battlefield. There's no way. I thought I could win, but I was wrong. Yeah, that was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. They just, like, my melee infantry couldn't hold at all. Attack again with Regiment of Renowns? No, I can't. I've recruited all the Regiment of Renowns. The Giants weren't the one that did the damage. It was the... Look at the cavalry.
I foresee our doom.
Alright, it wasn't that much damage, but it didn't go well. It didn't go well.
No rest.
I just thought I could give it a shot. But unfortunately that army there was a lot stronger than I thought it would be. And I was hoping that our guys would hold a lot longer than they did. The infantry just melted immediately. Didn't hold at all. Nothing you can do about it. At least we got walls here. Oh, I know what I can do.
Chosen of Hecate. The winds are changing.
Just get another one.
Supreme sorceress of Grant. Unparalleled. Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Okay, that way we can try to recruit. It probably won't, but you never know. But yeah, there's no more Regiment of Renown available because the Regiment of Renown were recruited down here.
Favored of the Witch King.
Yeah. It is what it is. Should have sent the cav against the Hell Cannons? No, they would have gotten destroyed. There's no way I would have got to those Hell Cannons. It would never have worked. If you had watched the battle down here, I sent the cavalry up against the Hell Cannon. They don't instant kill them. The the Dark Riders or whatever, they're really, really bad. They've got like no DPS. So the Hell Cannons were able to hold out against them for like a solid minute, which allowed other infantry to come in and totally wreck them. And once you try to pull them out, they just get destroyed. So that wouldn't have worked. Should have used Staunch Line of Spears? Yeah, very funny. That's alright, it's not the end of the world. It's not like that's one of my doomstacks. I'm recruiting an army in an absolute rush.
I am the first sorceress.
Lord of the Black Court.
Bloody hand.
ATSK90 did a $10 super chat. Are you going to try the Lord level 10 name a power cheese? There are some RNG to it, but on average it increases your income if you recruit and disband all available lords each turn. Yeah, I just can't do that right now. I will do that though. But thanks for the super chat.
Sorceress of Nagaroth.
Yeah, having her stay there, maintaining public order is good. Alright, let's see what else we can do. So yeah, there will be another revolt here. Until we've maintained the public order, which will be a while, she really can't leave. So she might as well gain experience.
Malicious and cruel.
Right. So this army here, we just take it out in the water and get rid of it. If we end up losing this territory here, not the end of the world. Like, it's good territory, but it's not worth raising an army to fight out here. If I can get a peace treaty with the... Nah. So they're falling to pieces now. Now, I can't be dragging Etain into any conflicts at the moment while my reliability is low, because they'll just won't accept it. So we've got to be very careful.
I command the winds.
So yeah, probably going to lose this settlement here. I may need to start recruiting an army over here as well. Okay, so maybe cancel this.
Forbidden magic.
Because Karen Carr is important. This one here is not. So I'll recruit another army. Oh shit, I can't. I've already recruited one on this turn. Ah, well. Mistakes were made. We'll try to do that. And maybe get that next turn. Who knows? We'll see. I think this guy needs to get... Oh, hang on. Circle of Destruction. Probably should build walls there because they might actually make it this... I don't know.
I approve of these dark deeds.
If I could only just get a little bit closer over here so they could provide the extra support. What happened to Malice Darkblade's Black Ark? Oh, there it is.
Such slaughter awaits.
See, I'm gonna disband it anyway, so... Because I just don't need it down here.
Slave. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Okay, that's fine.
Nobility.
I am Morathi.
Marathi needs Lightning Strike.
A black-hearted rogue. A bloodthirsty fiend.
Do Black Arks get supply lined? No, they don't. I disbanded it so I could bring it over here in 5 turns. Alright, Citadel of Lead. We need Public Order and Growth would be good. Isle of Wights, repair that. And let's go with Growth.
My lady will not allow it.
Alright, that all looks okay. That's good. What was I going to build here again? Alright, so we got some public order issues. So yeah, don't worry too much about money. Let's just get the public order stuff sorted. I don't think we need to build walls there too much because if anyone comes and attacks us, I'm not going to defend it. Good, that'll help with some public order. Is Albion's capital bugged? It's not bugged, it's just not showing the correct number of build slots. It's just like any other province, I just don't know why CA made it look like it's got 8 when it's just not true. Okay, that should be fine. And let's check for what heroes we can recruit now. Alright, we can get a knowledgeable one of these. Cool. For more Winds of Magic.
Gathering my strength. A brief pause.
And then also recruit and disband a Death Hag.
Sorceress of Grond,
Oops.
chosen of a Fartai.
Why don't you rebuild the settlement? What are you talking about? Rebuild the settlement. I thought I did. I've literally built in every province. Alright, everyone's moved, everyone's done whatever they can. Cool. And with the last little bit of my money, let's send it over to Attain just to make sure that they stay staunch allies.
As you say.
And let's move on. Why recruit and disband? New to the game? To re-roll the traits. Traits can make a really big difference into the strength of your army, especially if it provides like a good bonus. So I usually, if I'm going to attach a wizard to my armies, I want to have disciplined, because as we saw in that previous battle, having no leadership, that really wrecked our army. Like, they just had no holding power. If they don't hold, it's just not going to work. That's why discipline can come in handy. As opposed to something like tough, which just improves the strength of that one hero. If I hadn't made that attack... What's this map look like? Oh, it's a really defensible settlement too. It's like 9 out of 10. I shouldn't have made that attack. I should have just waited for them. We definitely didn't trade well in that situation, even though... Because I might have been able to deny reinforcements, so I actually made a mistake there. What? Legend makes mistakes? Never. No, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have made that. I thought I could win, but no. Didn't even come close. Look, we'll fight it anyway. Just biggest concern is just them. There's no chance of winning, but I'm just hoping to kill as many of their troops as possible so that they have to, you know, sit back and either recruit some marauders or whatever. There's no way we can win this. Did I try Troy? No, I didn't. Discipline to stack, or can I only have one in an army? Yeah, it stacks. So if you got 3 disciplined heroes, that's +6 leadership and melee attack for your army. Yeah, I made a mistake. I definitely should not have made that attack. That's a big boo-boo on me. I might have actually been able to defend the settlement otherwise. This is a really defensible position, and having this much damage on my archers, I've done myself a huge disservice. I made a big boo-boo. Oh well, no point crying about it, we just gotta move on with it. It's not gonna... The settlement's not that valuable, but this is really defensible, and I should have been more careful. Oh well. Okay. Let's put some units up on the wall. In positions where they can possibly... Shit. Yeah, I did a big boo-boo. Okay. Honestly, those hell cannons are just going to obliterate us anyway. That's their range there, so they'll be able to shoot over the walls. Why so much patience to play Lost Battles? Well, it's about dishing out some damage to them, that's all. I might lose the battle, but if we can kill some of their giants, it'll slow down their... Like, if we fight this battle well, the next battle we might win. Yeah, look, any units that I put up on the wall here are just going to get obliterated by hell cannons, and the towers aren't going to do any damage, so I'm just not going to put any units up on the towers. It isn't going to work for us.
We are ready. Cold-blooded killers. Dark shards.
It is what it is.
Battle ready.
Dark elves. Nagarothi. Dark.
There's nowhere I could put them where they're going to be of any use to us in this battle. They're just going to be totally useless. There's nothing I can do with them. Did I watch Lionheart play Troy? In my opinion, it's like 3K 2.0. No. No, I didn't watch his video. I watched a little bit of it, but I got bored, so I moved on to somebody else. I think the video that I found the most interesting was Cody Bonds, for sure. And then Milk and Cookies. I actually watched Many a True Nerds video as well, which I thought it was interesting. I didn't like how he kept calling him Achilles. It's like, ugh, I get he's probably correct, but I just didn't like it.
With haste.
Troy CA's Trojan Horse for EGS. Oh, look, I don't know. Here they come. Yeah, they're coming from this side more, so I'll bring them over here. What did they just cast on us? Plague of Rust. Well, that's pointless.
Dark shards. Onward.
Shit.
Kill everything.
Tarun Kanda did a $5 super chat. I love you are doing Good Guy Malekith campaign, and he keeps calling at his regards with death metal objective like a bloodthirsty fiend. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the super chat.
The enemy casts spells.
Yeah.
Merciless warriors. Kill them. Following orders.
Yeah, there's no hope here. If I can kill off a few units, great, but oh my goodness. Go on, try to wipe it out. Oh my god.
Onwards to murder! Glorious destruction! Druki!
Come on, make sure you wipe them out.
Advancing! Dark shards! Make them bleed!
Blah.
Nagaroth!
There's nothing like Dark Riders can't beat Chaos Knights. But it's what we've got. It's what we've got.
Dark shards! Withdraw!
Kill them!
Problem is this spell here is only good against infantry.
Come to me!
Well, this battle's over. Hopefully we wiped out one of their units, but I don't think we did. Goners. DRLS Sword did a £2 super chat. You think Cody might get blacklisted? No, I don't think so. No, I addressed this earlier. Okay, CA is different than it was 2 years ago. And also, Cody's got a good relationship with the devs. So if he makes a video like that, they're probably gonna listen to it and take it on board. And also, it didn't cause a shitstorm like mine did. Whereas, yeah, if you look back at 2018 with Thrones of Britannia, I was already on thin ice with CA as it is. Like, they already didn't want to work with me. And so they only needed like one little excuse to just stop. And basically a video where I gave it a pretty bad review. And, you know, they looked for any excuse they could to get rid of me. And they did. Whereas I'm pretty sure they'll I don't know. I don't think he's going to get blacklisted. Matu did a 20 SCK super chat. Just bought a display. Hope it looks as good IRL. Yeah, I found that they're just as good IRL as they do come on the images on the site. Thanks for the super chat. Hope you enjoy the display. Cody's Milk and Cookies? No. Cody Bond's separate channel. Did I wipe out any units? No. See, I can finally admit they need help from players to make a better game. I don't necessarily believe that. Look, when it comes to Troy, I don't think Troy is going to be a bad game. I think it's going to have problems for sure, but I don't think it's going to be as bad as Thrones of Britannia. Because we've only seen battle stuff, right? And battle's half of the picture. The campaign side of things could actually be really interesting. And some of the ideas that they've got do seem really interesting. Whereas, if you look at Thrones of Britannia, the biggest problem with that was the campaign. The campaign mechanics were terrible, right? And yeah, they were absolutely god-awful. And I feel like Creative Assembly have learnt a lot from that. So we'll see how we go. We need to redeem ourselves here today. We have to win this. We have much better odds this time around than we did last time. We outnumber them by a pretty decent margin, but their troops are a lot better. Another thing to keep in mind is that now they're going to come at us. But yeah, no, I don't think Cody's going to get blacklisted because of one video. Alright, so we'll need them to take out the enemy artillery. I'll need you both to stay out here and get shot by the hell cannons so the hell cannons don't move. Because if the hell cannons move with the rest of the army, well then I'm not going to be able to send the Dark Riders in. Keep them back. I've also got Dread Knights. Yeah, but they'll have to stay there. Okay, good, they're hidden. We can go up on the hill here. Alright, and we'll see how that goes. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. People focus too much units, etc. I think it was okay, but what really awful is RT style UI and unit cards. They need to use good UI like Warhammer 2 or hell, Attila was also good. Look, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, you're on cold one.
Pushing forward. Advancing. Yes. Going. Let madness reign. Hag. Drugi tyrant.
Yes, this is what we want. This is what we want.
Hag. If you insist. I go. On the march. Moving out.
This is what we want. Just buy us some time.
Speak dark deeds.
Alright, they're only willing to shoot at the general, it seems, so you get back over here.
Dreadlord. Onwards. I move. March. Moving out. Let chaos descend.
The whole point of what we're doing here is essentially like just keeping them still,
Murderous intent.
trying to dodge. Actually dodged all of those shots.
For the slaughter.
While the rest of their army moves forward.
Advancing. Onwards. Yes. I go. I move.
Okay, you gotta move back over here now.
Mystery upon mystery.
Corsair handbows.
Alright, those Chaos Knights coming in nice and early is good. Because they're gonna get shredded by our troops. There's not enough room here to do a checkerboard formation. So we'll just have to do with what we can here.
As you wish.
Dark shards.
Just so.
She can get into combat once they get to here. Alright, that'll shred them. Alright, time to go. Problem is, they might send more Chaos Knights to try and stop us, but we gotta just try it. Okay, cool. They're sending the Chaos Knights over here to the Dread Knights, that's fine. Get the Dark Riders over here. We can't let the Hell Cannons hit this. Cool, one unit of Chaos Knights completely wasted. Nicely done there. How fast are they? 72 versus 66. Okay, just get their attention. Because I don't think our guys would win in that situation there. Giants heading back over this way, which isn't good. No, come on, back over here. Seems like some of our guys shot our own troops in the back. That's why I don't usually like elevations that much. Fucking sucks.
Eager for battle. Murder awaits. The merciless host. To destruction. Massacre them.
Okay, they've hidden again. Alright, take out the Hell Cannons as best as you can. Oof, that hurts. I think it's a good start so far. Is Shadow Dart the best trait for the Dark Elf Lord? Well, yeah, for the best name of power. Yes. Come on, get rid of the fucking hell cannons.
Dark Riders! Make them bleed! Onward! Pull back!
See, they're not advancing until this is over.
Dark Riders! Carnage awaits! Battle ready!
There's still one hell cannon left. Assuming these guys take out this hell cannon, which, yep, looks like they will. Okay, get back, get back.
Advance, Druki! Onwards to murder!
They're just not advancing. Oh, fucking cap.
Dark Riders!
Okay, whatever. It's fine.
Moving out!
Alright, these ones here actually should be able to beat Chaos Chariots.
Merciless host!
Just get them far enough away first.
Dark Riders!
Shit. Chaos Knights there.
Cold-blooded killers! Druki, forward! Going!
Come on, tell me you gotta get rid of that. With that gone. Yes, okay, good. All of their hell cannons are destroyed.
Eager for battle! Battle ready! Carnage awaits!
But they still don't want to advance yet. Let's go hide in there. Use them later.
Battle ready! Dread Knights! Cold-blooded killers!
Doesn't look like we're going to be able to hide. They're just going to have to fight.
Massacre them!
They just caught up to us. Couldn't do anything about it. I don't really expect the Dread Knights to win here. Because they're not good units. Alright, while that's going on, you move up and use a breath attack on them. If they're just going to stand there. Yeah, I can't run away.
Dreadlord! Nagarothi!
So yeah, you can see that the Dread Knights can't beat Chaos Knights. Awful units, Dread Knights. Now, Dread Knights, I believe, are a tier 5 unit, and aren't Chaos units, like much lower tier. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, lure him over here. They're barely doing any damage. I could send this guy in, but he's not going to do any damage either.
Death hag! Pain demands it!
Well, is anybody surprised by that outcome?
Moving! With
It did do some damage to us, but that was it.
The merciless host!
Offered me a monster jewel. Yeah, well, I didn't accept. Or do they want to lose their general now? Not quite. Ah, shit, they discovered this. Doesn't matter. Cool, if we want to just keep luring them over here like a little bit at a time, that works for me. What was this? Yeah, they're just coming at us a little bit at a time. That's totally fine. Oh, shit. God damn it. Fucking bloody dudes.
We are ready. Corsair handbows. Bleak swords.
Try to stop it from running off the battlefield.
Battle ready.
This is a really weird battle. They're the attacker here.
Dark elves. Dark shards. Fight Cain. Eager for battle. Back!
I will not die today.
So, shame about that unit there, but it's okay. I think we're winning. Man, if they wanted to win, they really needed to, like, just charge at us, because our morale is just terrible.
Corsair handbows.
And with their monstrous units getting wiped out, they're really setting themselves up for a defeat. Just hang on. Watch where you're shooting. Watch where you're shooting.
Executioners. Corsair handbows.
It's okay. Those two should be able to beat them. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with them. If we get rid of all their monsters, I'll move off the hill. Still think that one's coming back. Okay, going for good. Should I go for 30% missile resistance or 15 leadership on my Savage Orc Big One Scrap? What do you think you need more? I don't know. Depends what you're going up against. If you're going up against vampire accounts, you don't really need the extra missile resistance. But if you're going up against them, you'll probably want the leadership buff. If you're going up against the Empire, you're probably going to want the missile resistance. So tailor your army based on who you're going up against. Come on, you can make these decisions yourself. You don't need me. Sweet. Alright. So yeah, we're going to start to come down off the wall, off the hill, because the hill isn't the best defensive position anyway, because just to the way the missile units shoot, they could shoot into the back of our own troops.
On to slaughter. Moving out. Advance, Druki. Corsair handbows. Carnage awaits. Murder awaits. Advancing. Hack, cut.
Alright, cool. I'm pretty sure we've won this. They just massively dicked around.
Onwards to murder. Onward.
How do you think the new black hero for greenskins is best used at the moment? Would spam stack be worth it? I don't know. I haven't used the black orc big boss. They don't really seem very good in my opinion. So I just don't know. I wasn't able to recruit any in my Skarsnik campaign because I started the Skarsnik campaign before they came out. So I'd have to do some testing. I really shouldn't be offering advice on units that I haven't tested, but I did look at their like stats and their abilities, and they didn't seem very good. Maybe a spam stack could be alright, but I just don't know. Depends how expensive they are. If they're only like 280 gold each, that would actually be really good, but I just don't know how much they are. I probably wouldn't put them on a boar. I'd imagine that'd actually make them a worse fighter. Yeah, the AI just totally derped out on this. Do you think the Giants are good in Wurzag's army? He can give them 30% missile resistance for 20 scrap from turn 1 and 25% physical resist once he's high enough level. I don't know. Maybe. The problem with Giants though is their lack of speed. %30 missile resistance on a giant though would be pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. Immune to psychology isn't a big deal? Yeah, unless you're going up against something like vampire counts. Yeah, you're right, it's not a big deal. AI just broke. There we go. That's good though, we took out their artillery. We should be able to pursue them and finish them off next turn. The only real loss was the Dreadnoughts, and that's fine. They're probably the worst of the units. Plus, she was recruiting, so we'll have some more Corsairs. Even with that missile resist, archers will destroy him? Yeah. Yeah, they will. They'll still destroy him. Like 30% slower, but still. That is true.
Make their deaths painful.
Is it viable to clear out Chupai or Western Jungle on Techless campaign at Legendary? Gorok is such a pain in the ass with his insane stacks, or is it better to go for Luther Harkon? You have to make those judgment calls yourself. You can go either way. I would advise this. Fight whoever declares war on you first. That's what you need to do. Let's so go with this. Loyalty is important. We have to maintain it. Alright, Albion's gonna have a revolt, and that's fine.
Mother of the Droop. Morathi.
I don't know if they'll reach there next turn. Hard to say. But at least we can get rid of one of these armies, so that's good.
Go! Kill!
Jesus, those... whatever, we should be fine. Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
More
Okay.
slaves are required. Power awaits me. Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Alright, well, at least that's one army down. Lord recruit rank +2 could be really good because that'll get us closer to cheesing the economy. Alright, looking at this,
Hear your words, but I make no promises.
he's getting stronger, but we have to keep giving him small gifts. Just keep it nice and high.
As you say.
Yeah, that should be fine. Malice is ready? Whatever. I don't like Malice very much.
Cruel Dreadlord. Master of cruelty.
Alright, that's all we needed from you. 2 turns. Oh shit.
My dark heart is yours.
Alright, if it's at -7, if we pop down the demand hindboard hostages, we might just be able to... Okay, so that'll mean... Okay, next turn it'll be at -96. And at -3, that'll give us 3 turns. Fuck. Oh, God. I'll have to figure something out for that. Yeah, look, I think we're gonna have to recruit a lord. Not Malice. Just recruit this spiteful person here.
Bloodshed becomes
A bloodthirsty fiend.
And just put in some points for public order.
Dreadlord at your command.
Okay, with that in there, it'll maintain public order as of next turn, which is good. Alright, cool.
Lord of the Black Tower. Lord of the Black Tower.
What's up, your reliability? Yeah, I made a mistake. I got a peace treaty too early with Noctilus. Vincite did a £5 super chat. Hi, accidentally deleted full map Conquer with Techless. Any ideas how to get it back? No, you deleted it.
Release them.
It's gone. If you deleted your save file, it's gone. The Confederation penalty should be over soon. They'll keep the peace. No, I had a look. 3 turns. It's not enough time. Won't work.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth. On my way.
Okay. We only need to stay there a few turns.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Alright, let's recruit a lord here. I'll recruit Malice here, because at least he's a good fighter. Alright, based on this, it's hard to tell, but based on this, that guy can actually reach here this turn. So we'll have 14 units to beat their 18 units. But at least we will essentially have one of the best fighters in the game. And if he gets wrecked, well, whatever. No, don't really care too much. I'll give him some troops. Let's see here. Well, we'll see how that goes. We'll also have the Black Ark coming in to support as well.
Hateful bidding. What?
Okay, hopefully this one will come back around here and try to attack. So I will stand here in ambush stance and wait for them to make that attack. Beat them once, they can beat them again.
Malicious and cruel.
Let's see what we get for you. Alright. Beastbinder or Fang Shield? Alright, Beastbinder it is. Yeah, it's alright.
Supreme sorcerer.
sorceress of Grant.
I am Cain's instrument. Slash!
It's okay.
Take them. Blood Queen of Haganeth.
Alright, that's looking good. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I can't go out there and fight it. But even if it's at full strength, if they attack it, this army is super good. He won't win.
Unfettered.
A black-hearted rogue. Malicious and cruel.
Cool, bit of extra replenishment, that'll help. There'll be a revolt here for her to deal with. And this one's just about ready to attach. Alright, so public order here. Looks like it will maintain once this goes away. Because this will also provide an additional 2 public order. The slave decline rate should be... well, it will eventually be at 0. Beast. You could give her Hydra stack later. I'm not focused on her at all. She's never gonna get a... wait, isn't that what I got?
Black-hearted rogue.
Yeah, that's what I gave her. I gave her Beastbinder.
Dread king.
Alright.
Magic in purest form.
All this stuff seems fine. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, she stays put. Okay, sorry guys, excuse me. That seems to be everything I can do.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Yeah, you just gotta stay there.
Malicious and cruel.
Tyrant of Nagara.
I will flay this traitor myself.
Right, yep, keep up building up stuff. I could sail around over here. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that actually, yeah. Only one army will be able to attack that. There's also those guys over here. Whatever, if I lose these guys, I don't even care. Just pick up some more shit, it's fine. Gotta get them staunch line of spears. Alright. We should upgrade Fallen Gates first, because it's unlikely that Silostra's gonna get there.
Prepare to have your heart.
Let's build some stuff. Alright, Isle of Wights. Yep. It's all good. Maybe try to push Tyrion on some sort of Chaos Forces with War Coordination. Yeah, I already did that. I already told him to attack something. Right, Circle of Destruction. Yeah, we need to get... oh shit, this place is going to revolt. Ah, crap. Well, it's got 3 turns. Which, is that enough time? No, it isn't. That might be just enough to... ah, shit, it's not going to be enough. I can't just be putting generals around everywhere.
Feared warrior.
Because I didn't build walls here. And we still got this for 3 more turns. Something with that. Problem is, like, minus 18 on that. That'll leave us to minus 99. That isn't going to be enough. That's not going to get done in time. I have to recruit another general in here and put something to maintain public order.
Aye, Beastmaster.
Black-hearted rogue.
Okay, that'll maintain public order. It's going to cost money, but better than losing the province.
Bloodthirsty fiend.
This province here is fine.
Unparalleled power.
Yep, that's all fine. And let's move on to the next turn. Best artillery in the game, dwarfs. Hard to say what the best artillery in the game is, because most of them are situational. There's no artillery unit in the game that's good against everything. Except for maybe organ guns. Maybe dwarfs, maybe.
The undead feel no pain.
Who's the worst legendary lord in your opinion? Throg. Why did CA ever remove map information option in diplomacy? I don't know. Oh damn, Exiles of Nehek took some territory. Did Legend give his opinion about Troy already? Yep. Ugh. Order tied. Alliance, 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 alliance. Can't do anything about that. Minor settlement, not a big deal. Alright, Malice. I need you to pull your dick out of your ass and get us a win here. It's going to be difficult. This is the same army that we sallied out against. And... well, we do have access to Tsarkan, so that's something.
End their existence.
I'll do the best I can. Because if we can manage to save it, we'll get the walls built. Yeah. How much did Warhammer improve from Warhammer 1? A lot. Yeah, I didn't like that defensive position last time. But at the same time, we did win.
Dark elves. Cold-blooded killers.
So once again, I'm going to need these guys here to try to take out the enemy artillery. I'm going to need him to try to just tank it.
Dark shards. Onward.
And we will just do the best we can.
Druki.
Probably best don't use... oh, I don't know, we'll see.
Forward.
Dark blade. Forward. I go forth. Move. Striking out. Going.
So they won't shoot the Death Hag, I don't think.
Onward. Moving out.
They're sort of doing the same thing they did last time, where they're just rushing at Malice, at the general, whereas they're leaving a large portion of their forces behind. So if I can take these out early, that's a big advantage to us.
Striking out. Dark elves.
And I'm going to need them to charge at it, but not yet. Soon. That's not the right time. What's the name of the power that gives Shades more range? Shadow Dart.
Dark blade. Soulless. Leaving.
Do you see Malice escape a Warden's cage transforming into a demon? Yeah, I had that happen to me in my campaign actually.
Go forth. Advancing.
Keep them delayed a little bit longer. Oh, hang on. These guys are coming in hard and fast. I need to get back to here at least.
Onward.
Now, Malus regenerates while in combat because he's got the Warp Sword of Cain, so that's obviously really handy. We don't want him doing any damage to self. Let me have a look here. Melee defense. No. You done fucked up, bitch.
Dark Riders going! Blood will flow! Merciless warriors! Dark shards! Make them bleed! Bleak swords! Advance, Druki! The merciless host! Blood for Cain!
Go for the trolls there.
Dead one!
So far, so good. I'm liking what I'm seeing here.
Dark shards! We understand! As you say! Slaughter them! The merciless host!
Looks like the enemy artillery have been dealt with. That's excellent.
Dark shards!
We've got Chosen with Great Weapon coming in here. Shoot them.
Dark blade!
And yeah, Malus has got a whole other portion of health we can use if we absolutely need to. Get rid of that giant.
With pleasure!
Everybody should get rid of that
Dark
giant.
shards! The merciless host! Druki, forward! Death hag! Dark shards! For hag grip! Who says?
Just really have to hope our guys can hold out here. The Dark Shards are doing a great job. Okay, good. Get them out of there. They took out the enemy artillery.
Druki! Attack! No mercy! Pull back! Death hag! Dark elves! Withdraw! Blood will flow!
Oh dear. Malus is doing a good job, without a doubt. But is it enough?
Immediately! Battle ready! Back!
Come on, we've got to get rid of. We got to save the Dark Shards. Doesn't matter about the melee infantry, but we got to save the Dark Shards.
Dark Riders! Dark shards!
And they're just really all up in my business at the moment.
Nagarothi! Cold-blooded killers! Battle ready! Slash! Kill! Nagarothi! Merciless warriors!
Okay, pull them forward.
To destruction!
Because behind them, they just got around us.
Dark blade! Dark
Come on, Dark Shards. Get out of there. Problem is they got completely surrounded. I can't do anything about it.
Dark blade!
I think the biggest problem here is definitely the Chaos Knights. I should have probably focused more on them.
Who says? Tyrant of battle!
I think we have lost. There's no way that Malus is going to be able to take out this many units by himself.
Cold-blooded killers!
Come on. Try to get over here.
We understand.
Give them a bit of a break there.
Die, weaklings!
If we can kill the enemy general, that'd be useful. Yeah, we got Chosen in here. Like, I can't pull this dude out. Got pull out. You gotta be shooting. Still got so much ammo.
I have killed enough!
Oh, good. You came back? Excellent. Good job. Shoot into this whatever you can. Is that the army losses? No, not yet.
Eager for battle.
Well, he's unbreakable, but there's no way in hell he's going to kill all these guys. He just doesn't do enough DPS.
Dark shards. Slaughter them.
Yeah, so we're not going to win. Just try and take down as many of them as we can. Yeah, those Chaos Knights, they really fuck us quite hard. Because the problem was, like, they pulled through our line really quickly and got to our other troops. He's actually kind of regenerating. But he doesn't have unlimited regen, so he can't stay here fighting forever. What if we do end up winning? Just because of these abilities. Like, he's actually regenerating. Problem is, he can't regenerate forever. Yeah, if these guys had half a brain, all they would do is run away from him. Good, that's a unit dead. We've probably already received the army loss penalty, but he is unbreakable. Wow, that's a really good ability. Come on, Malice, get up, you prick. Keep killing. Keep killing. I just don't know. He's taken damage too quickly. He's almost done with his regen. Like, this one here is a full health too. Well, that's it. That's it for the healing. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, kill that general. That way he won't get the trait for beating him. Good. At least not that the trait was worth a whole lot. If it can hold out for another minute, we could pop down that again, but it's not going to be enough. So we've definitely lost. But it was valiant. I'd love it if we can get another one of these, but there's no way. Did the best I could. You said you don't care about Malice that much, but win or lose after this, you should. Oh, no, that really isn't a big deal. What he did there. I think you might look at that and think that it's a bit cool what he did, but in an actual battle situation where that we could win, that's very... Like, Malice is great at losing. You know, he goes down swinging in these hopeless battle situations, but in an actual victory scenario, that's fucking useless. Like, I wouldn't call in Zarkan for that. I might have to sally out here so they don't bring in any more forces, but I need to make sure I win. Alright, losing that settlement's not that big of a deal, because it is just a minor settlement. And Malice will be back, and they didn't get the trade out of it because the dude got wounded. There will be a rebellion at the Clawed Coast. Alright, unfortunately... Could you do me a big favor? Take that up. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to come over here.
What violent delights.
167 kills for a melee non-magic lord is nothing to scoff at. Look, okay, you know, whatever. If you're impressed by that, that's great. You know, Malice is still the worst Dark Elf legendary lord.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Alright, let's move Malekith to over here and pop that down there. If you managed to put him in the corner of the map, he would take less damage. It might have been different. That is true. Yeah, that's true. Thing is, though, there was no way to get him into the corner of the map because he needed to tank the enemy units so that the archers could shoot. And then once he's in melee there, I just couldn't pull him out of that.
Will hold.
Alright. 5 fucking hill cannons here. See, my concern here is that they're going to bring in another army. But considering that our last sally outs haven't really gone so well, I'm just not sure. Because these guys here, they're not great. But these are good at holding the line. Unlike Black Ark Corsairs. Leadership 66 as opposed to 90. These guys here will hold the line, and they'll do a lot better against their large units. But the big thing here is that we've got to get rid of the Hell Cannon. We have to. It's evenly matched. Black Cray did a £5 super chat. On Anno, do you have your factories on farms on separate islands away from your main island? Yeah, pretty much. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I specialize each island to do, like, one thing specifically. Like, I have all my fur coats made on one island, all my steel and stuff on one island, that kind of stuff. What's the map look like? Yeah, no, the Harpies are not going to be able to take out all of their Hell Cannons. That isn't going to work. And trying to dodge all of those shots, again, isn't going to work. Thing is, if that army attacks the city, I know it can win. But the reason that I'm thinking about sallying out, because I know that there's other armies nearby. If they bring one of their other armies over here, we won't win.
We have a deal. The ocean awaits.
So I keep this guy close by, but as soon as they run away, I'll just reoccupy the settlement. So that guy there is just maintaining public order. We're almost done with the Chaos Corruption stuff, Confederation stuff.
I watch from the shadows.
Alright, get rid of this one here first.
Let all tremble.
Waste ammo would work. No, it won't.
For glory.
It's not so easy to waste the ammo of hell cannons. Not without, like, flying units, and even then it's hard.
Fight. Take these wretches away with bitter ambition.
Alright, that's fine. Get back over here.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
Like, there's really no guarantee that that would be a win. But you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. There's no guarantee this is going to be a win, but we are better equipped than the previous sally out. But yeah, the biggest problem is going to be the hell cannons. If I can't get rid of those hell cannons early in the battle, we are screwed. Because we don't have any cavalry, apart from essentially the what's it called, the harpies. One thing I could do, you know what, I will do this. It's stupid, but I don't know, it might work. I'm gonna hide my entire army. I'm gonna hide it all, and I'm gonna see what I can do with the harpies. And we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. You know? Because, look, at the end of the day, the harpies are fucking worthless, right? If they waste a shitload of ammo on harpies, well, then great. Don't fire at will. This isn't gonna work. The harpies are useless here.
I am ready.
This isn't gonna work. I'll do the best I can, but it's not gonna work. I'll stand out here in the forest, out of the forest here. I just can't. I can't see me winning this. Thing is, if I just go charging in on there is no way in hell these harpies are gonna win. But if I could just do it, I'll just try the best I can. There's just no way.
A vile plan.
Nagoropi! Corsair handbows! Corsairs! Druki! Massacre them!
Right, wrong thing there.
Battle! Destroy!
See, look, they're already just about broken. Come on. I can't dodge them. Oh, they might actually make it. Come on.
Dark elves! Cold-blooded killers!
Just buy time. Just buy me time.
Death hag.
Bolt throwers!
If they can buy me time, that'd be great.
Death hag.
Bolt throwers!
Come on. They should come back. Just keep throwing them back into melee. Buy me time.
Who says? Black guards, we are ready.
Our missile units are doing alright.
Merciless warriors.
Okay, really need to prioritize shooting these Chaos Spawn, because they're easy targets. If I'm not mistaken, the Harpies are actually winning. Oh my god.
You say, end them. Nagarothi.
The Blackguard and Nagaron are doing okay as well.
Dark shards. Blood will flow.
Look at that, they're actually getting rid of them. It's very dark here. Irrational Duck did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, really enjoy the content you make. Just curious what your opinion on the Dwarf Gyro unit was. And what artillery for Dwarves overall you feel is decent. Starting a new campaign, thank you. I think that the Gyrocopters are okay. Thanks for super chat, by the way. I think they're okay, but I don't personally recruit them. As for the artillery, to begin with, you go Grudge Throwers, skip Bolt Throwers, and then replace the Grudge Throwers with Organ Guns. That's what I do. Thanks for super chat.
Battle ready. Battle ready.
Yeah, the Harpies are actually doing pretty well though. Biggest problem here is that I'm actually kind of cramped. Hang on. Stop.
We are ready. Attack!
Like, we're really, really cramped.
Corsair handbows. Kill them. Never like light.
Just be careful not to hit our own troops.
Dark shards. Murder awaits. Without question. Advancing.
Huh, they did it. They took them all out.
Get hag.
Corsair handbows. Slash. Kill.
Huh, are we actually going to win this?
Dark elves. Corsair hand.
I don't know. It looks like we might. Doesn't matter if she dies. Still hard to say.
Black guards.
Staunch line of spears.
Cold-blooded killers.
But they're faltering now. We need other units to get in there
Corsair.
and just hold the line whilst other melee units just... Yeah, sorry, other missiles just keep shooting. Ooh. Okay, it's not doing amazingly well for them. It's not ideal for us. I need to just keep shooting, even if we are taking some damage from that. Just making sure there's no, like, obstructed symbol there. It's very dark here. I can't really see what's going on.
Back. Dark elves. Orders understood. Pack. Back.
God damn it. There goes our front line.
Battle ready.
Thing is, even if we lose this battle, I think we've done so much damage to them that we could sally out next turn and it'll still be fine. Because the problem here is that our units break really early and theirs don't.
Back. Eager for
Like, they just fight to the death on legendary difficulty.
glorious destruction.
I need to start pulling my Corsairs out of combat here,
Advance. We understand.
because they can fire while moving.
Murder. Corsair handbows. To
Yeah, it looks like I still might lose. Like, our guys are just cowards. Even though it did go pretty well, it does look like it's going to be a loss here.
Advance! Druki! Onward! Going! Druki! Forward!
It's just, you know, look at all their broken units, you know.
Withdraw! On to slaughter! Moving out!
That's what it's like fighting on legendary difficulty. Just stay over there, there's nothing you can do.
Eager for battle! No mercy!
I did the best I could, but I don't think it was enough. This guy doesn't have enough ammo.
Die, weaklings!
No, there's not enough.
Dealers in death! Onwards to murder!
There's no way. There's not enough left.
Destruction!
I can't tell it to withdraw either. I did the best I could. Oh, this guy came back. It's too late. Too little too late. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. It's not over. It's not over yet. Bitch, it ain't over. It ain't over yet. We might still be able to pull this off. Who's ready for some stuffing around for half an hour? No, don't fight that, you fucking idiot. But that's good. That's good. Casted it on its own unit. I need to kill this dude. If we want to win this, that dude there needs to die. If I can get him to, like, overcast something and... Oh, he's low level. Because, like, these units are really weakened. No, just stay there. Get some rest. Because they're not going to catch him. It's up to the Harpies. If they can manage to kill him, we might be able to win. Okay, he's shattered, but I need to kill him. It's not good enough just to defeat him. He needs to actually die. The Harpies aren't good at this, but he's only got a little bit of health left.
Cold-blooded killers!
The only way this is going to work is if he dies. Because we basically need to break these units one at a time, using hammer and anvil with these two. And this one as well. They're just not... They're not good at running down units like this. Too close to the edge of the map there. Fuck. Chosen with great weapons. Yeah, if he doesn't die, we can't win. Yeah, you need to get over here, get close to him again. He slows down the forest. Hopefully that was then again so... No, we don't. We're not. large. God damn it. It's so close to the edge of the map. Come on, I need you to die. I need that -10 leadership. It'll get rid of the legendary difficulty penalty. They're just not dishing out any damage. I'll try something. I'll try to get ahead of him a little bit. See if that might work. 112 health left. $79. They're not gonna do it. This just took. Damn it. It's not gonna be enough. Well. Unfortunately, he gets away. But they'll take a temporary leadership penalty. But it is just gonna be temporary now. Alright, I don't know how we're gonna win without that permanent penalty. But I'll do it again. At least they're separating their forces a lot. So we'll see how we go. So this one here should be first on our list. I don't know. Now these guys here, they'll... Oh, crap. Wish I had some cavalry. They're just there. They're just not good at that. I wish this guy had some more ammo. Chosen. Okay, try and make our way over here. And I'm gonna feign some attacks with the harpies. Just so that these guys get some distance from them. I want to try and take out that unit there. Kind of worked. I don't think we did any damage to them, but it distracted them for a few seconds. Again, just feign the attack. It's not doing anything. Maybe I should turn around and fight these. I mean, they're isolated. Here we go. So these guys here, I don't think they're going to beat Chosen. I did the best. Just do the best we can. I don't know what else I could do. Come on. Just do the best you can.
Host.
It's not gonna work. Oh, I did the best I could. We might still be able to save the city. Because most of our units did rout. But yeah, these Chosen. They just don't want to take any damage. There's the army losses. I did the best I could. Tough battles out here. I wish I had been better prepared for this invasion. Like, all of their cavalry and artillery is gone. Look at the damage. We're actually in better shape than they are. Some of the units will get wiped out, but all that's left is their melee infantry, and that should be easy for me to deal with. So we may have lost the battle, but we may have also saved the siege, because I don't think they can get over here in a single turn. Alright, so honestly, yeah, their damage is worse than ours. We could sally out again next turn, and I think we can beat them. Or they've only got 5 cavalry units left. And you know what? It's actually good that we didn't kill him. It's alright. We'll definitely need to recruit a lord over here as soon as we do lift it. You know what would be good as well? If this guy was here to provide a bit of support. I'll move him a bit closer. They're not going to be able to catch me.
Master of cruelty.
Alright, it is what it is. Okay, over here, public order is maintaining. We just have to stay there for 2 turns.
My cruelty knows no limits.
True power unleashed. Relics come forth. Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Sometimes fighting a battle
We
and
have
losing,
lives to end.
but providing a strategic advantage, it's worth doing. Which I feel like was the case with that battle.
Slavery becomes you. You are utterly without use. Ever close, chosen of Hecate.
But it really just, it just depends on how quickly they bring reinforcements over here. That's all.
Dark power. Waiting. Marauding.
Okay, it's still going to revolt quite often. Just takes a long time for the Chaos Corruption to go away. There's not much we can do about that. Alright, Bay of Blades down here and the Tower of Crack. Okay. I just can't do anything about it. If we go to Aisling's Conclave, it's another... Okay. Alright, we'll go there.
Priestess. Always death.
Easy win.
Take them. Behold my beauty.
Sounds like something Pyrrhus would say. Maybe. Maybe. If it wins us the war, what does it matter?
What is your
I don't care about winning or losing in any particular battle, as long as we save the city. I feel like I should have got her that a few turns ago. I'll take 100 defeats if it means saving the city. Doesn't bother me at all. I'd take 100 defeats to save the city, as opposed to 1 victory, but we lose the city. Public order here will be fine. We probably don't actually need to keep them, so I'll just build it anyway, and we'll just see how we go.
I am Morathi.
A bloodthirsty fiend.
Because yeah, as long as these guys here don't get here next turn, I'll sally out again, and I'm pretty confident I'll win. They're getting replenishment, but it's not going to be enough, I think. The Black Ark Corsairs will get all their ammo back, and that's where we'll get them. Because they're too slow, they won't be able to do anything. All their hell cannons are gone, I'll get them. That's what I think anyway, we'll see how we go. Might not go according to plan. It's only a loss because stalemates don't exist in Total War. Well, it was a loss in terms of all of my units routed the battlefield, but strategically I won that because my army took less damage than theirs. Even though I lost the battle, they took more damage. I'll fight them next turn, beat them, and then even though I lost the previous one, I'll still win out overall. Just remember this, that every battle that you fight is about strategic victories, even if it means you lose the battle. Strategic victory needs to be the most important thing, not tactical battles. Don't be afraid of losing battles. Okay, that all seems fine.
Worm cannot be trusted.
Why not sally out this turn? I can't. I've already sallied out. I can't do it again.
Malicious and cruel. traitor myself.
Alright, hero recruiting. Let's have a look. How many armies do I have at the moment? 7. Okay, let's... whatever.
Priestess to the Druki.
So there's a knowledgeable one here. I'll recruit... Hang on, what about Grond? Have we finished? No, not yet. Oh, they are higher level here now. Okay, cool. Get the knowledgeable one here.
Of the Dark Convent.
Alright, cool.
My dark heart is yours.
Alright, am I forgetting anything? How is he feeling about us? Alright, he's liking us, so that's good. Reliability is still low. That sucks, but it's alright. And we need to advance towards... I think I'll go for Swamp Town. I think I want to get rid of... I want to get rid of Skeggy first, as opposed to... the Drowned.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Black-hearted dreadlord. Black-hearted dreadlord.
Okay, well, it's good. Moving on. Still making really good money. I used to save scum every single battle I lost to try again. Now I have realized sometimes it's better to lose. Well, it just depends on the situation. I mean, like I said, try to get a strategic victory in every case. If you're gonna lose no matter what, try to take out the most important units. So there's nothing we can do here.
Threats are wasted on the undead.
No. Can you still hire and dismiss for the buff, or do you have to keep them hired now? For lords, yes. Heroes, no. They die. Honor Toron did a 250 ruble super chat. First time I catch a live stream due to time differences. I just ditched by a lady, so instead I'm drinking my wine watching Legend. Cheers. Sorry to hear that you got ditched by a lady, but appreciate super chat, dude. Yeah, so you can hire and dismiss lords for their buff, and it'll still apply. But not with heroes, it doesn't work that way. Alright, they don't have anyone here, and let's just see if I can put my money where my mouth is, and do what I said. Can we win after losing that previous battle? Because I said, without their monsters and artillery, we now have the advantage. Especially with that Black Ark Corsairs, these guys here can't catch us.
The thrill of battle awaits.
You've probably been asked this a lot, but what do you think of the Eltharan ME campaign? I haven't played it. Okay, so let's see. Am I full of shit, or was I right? Let's find out. Okay, what I'll do with these guys, I'll just have them close to the enemy general, so that... But it says I got Vanguard deployment. Oh, right, because I'm selected. Of course.
Merciless host. Corsair.
Alright, so I'm going to rely really heavily on the Corsair handbows here. First thing we gotta take out the Chaos Knights, and then we'll fuck around all their infantry. I think we're going to win here. I'm far more confident here this time than I was last time. So yeah, I just need him so that he just keeps doing Plague of Rust.
Advancing. Corsair handbows.
Is it true that the AI gets reload time reduction on higher difficulties? Yeah, I think so.
Advance, Druki. For the king. We are ready. Corsair handbows. Forward. Charge incoming.
Okay, you're gonna have to tank this, and the rest of you, fucking shoot him.
Advance, Druki. Onwards to murder.
Good job. You just wasted your own cavalry.
Carnage awaits.
And yeah, they're still wasting Plague of Rusts on us.
Corsair handbows. Onward. Understood. Cold-blooded killers.
So, chosen with great weapons. Well,
Going.
I guess that's another problem. These guys here don't have that much armor piercing. There's a bit.
Corsair handbows.
But yeah, without their cavalry now, they're sitting ducks. Oh, I think he might have miscasted. If he miscasts again, he's dead. Because I know he had more health than that.
Merciless warriors. To destruction. Druki, on to slaughter. Corsair handbows. Moving out.
With rage!
Druki.
Okay, I want you to use this shot on him.
Corsair handbows. Dealers in death.
Hail and foul!
Shit.
Murder awaits.
How am I letting them catch me?
Corsair handbows. Druki, forward. Druki, merciless warriors. Corsair handbows. We are ready.
Oh, he just miscasted. He's dead. Good shit.
Moving out. My blade hungers. Battle ready. Dodge shots. Enemies of the Corsair handbows. As you say. Orders understood.
Just stop. We'll find a better target.
Nagorothi. Understood. Without question. Advancing.
Death hag!
Corsair handbows. On to slaughter. Carnage awaits. Blackguards. Moving out.
Okay, I think so far so good.
Cold-blooded killers. Dark shards.
Excuse me.
Drakira. The merciless host. By
Right, how many is left of... Okay, you killed him. Good job.
destruction.
Death hag!
Withdraw.
Kane's chosen!
Corsairs.
So it'd be really good if we can wipe out the entirety of the army, so I don't have to send anyone to go and, like, pursue them.
Corsair handbows. Advance, Druki. With pleasure. Blackguards. Forward.
Don't let a single one of them get away this day.
Corsair handbows. To destruction.
Whoops.
Corsair handbows.
Alright, there's the army losses. What did I tell you? We didn't lose the previous battle. We just had a delayed victory. Yeah, most concerned about them getting away. Christopher Williamson did a £2 super chat. Livestream legend, appreciate you. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Appreciate you back, I mean. No, don't let 13 of them get away.
Blackguards, by your command. Battle ready. On to slaughter. Stop.
How many's left? 17, yeah, don't let them get away. Not a single unit of theirs needs to survive.
Corsairs.
So, what did it mean that we lost the previous battle? Nothing. If these guys get a full chance to recover, it is absolutely meaningless, that defeat. And that's what we can really hope for with the defeat, is that it ends up being worth nothing to the enemy.
Merciless warriors.
Alright, they're dead.
Carnage awaits. Corsairs. Murder awaits. Die, weaklings.
Alright, cool. It looks like we're gonna wipe them out completely. When your brother beats you at chess, but you win the next time, delayed victory? No, it's not like that at all. You see, a chess match is like an entire war. Do you know what the previous battle was? It was them taking, say, a castle. But I just took their queen. That's what it was.
Kill them. Bind them.
And we wiped them out utterly. So I essentially like took one of their queens. I have more pieces on the board than them. Sometimes you have to sacrifice a piece to win the game. To kill the king. It's not like you lose the pawn first. Ah, I lose! I've lost a pawn! Ah, give up. No fair, he took a pawn. You mean tower? Whichever. Rook, tower, castle. Whichever you prefer. Meant rook. Yeah, I did. But I wasn't sure if everyone knew that term.
Sister of the Dark Convent. Feared warrior.
One of their queens. Well, here's the thing about chess is that you can have multiple queens.
Withdraw. More slaves are going now.
Autistic Noob did a $5 super chat, stating also that he did a $5 super chat. Thank you, Autistic Noob. The queen is the best unit? Yes, but it's also not the most important unit. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have brought that over. Ah, it doesn't matter. It's done now. Alright, here's another thing that we can do. And this is like super silly. This is super silly. Nah.
I approve of these dogs.
Just dissuade them. There's another army around here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Okay. You can actually just promote a pawn. You have to get the pawn to the other side of the map, and then you can turn it into any other piece. You don't have to turn it into a queen. You can turn it into a knight if you want. But generally speaking, you turn it into a queen. Like...
Malekith, king of Nagara. I suppose.
Alright.
I admire
Let me see here.
a skeptic.
Alright, who's got the most spearmen?
Tired of
That army is better, because I can't use both of them in this sort of situation.
I admire your darkness.
Alright, if I don't win here, I'll just bring Malekith in.
Death and carnage await.
Oh, actually, no. If I don't win here, I'll just send in the other one. I can't use both Black Arcs at the same time in this. You can only use one at a time. Okay, that's a pretty good position there, considering their cavalry.
Corsairs. Dreadlord. Dark shards. Cruel and deadly. Excellent. We understand. At once.
Alright, this could work out pretty well. Maybe. Wait, what are they doing? They don't fall for it anymore. Oh no, they'll come at me. I know what to do. I know what to do. They're like, ha, we're not coming at you. We're going to not fall for this again.
Onward.
Yes, you will. Okay, I promise you, you will fall for it.
Moving out. We are ready. Moving out.
I don't love this position, but
Battle ready. Corsairs.
alright. Here's how we make them. Ah, shit. I need to zoom in here. Here's how we make them come at us. Oh, damn. AI's evolving.
Cold-blooded killers. Battle ready. Onward. Going.
This terrain's very bumpy. Bumpy terrain is very bad for our kind of army.
Of course!
Nagarathi.
Forward! Death awaits!
Merciless warriors.
Alright, now they're coming. They're like, ah, you did damage to me. I'm not going to tolerate. Cool. Alright, everybody guard mode. Including you. How does he zoom? You press N. It's been in the game since Empire Total War. Press N and then you can zoom. Helps to sort of mitigate the restricted camera because I can't look beyond here. It's restricted. So if we need to get a little bit closer, we can see. No, don't. No, don't dodge. Whatever. Alright, here we go. We need to focus on getting rid of their Marauder Horse Masters first. Okay, our range is 80. I think their range is 70, is that right? Oh shit, they actually outrange our Corsairs.
mercy! Bolt throwers! Dark shards! Death is coming! Hidden units! Enemy units have appeared! Dealers of death! Battle ready! Garuki, forward! Corsairs! Moving out!
Freaking Corsairs aren't shooting.
End them! Hey! Dark elves! Try Kane! Bolt throwers! Blood for Kane! Kill them! Withdraw!
Yeah, we probably will lose, and I'll just use the other Black Ark to finish them off. Because I don't want Malekith coming over here. He needs to go take out the drowned.
Corsair handbows! Dreadlord! Advancing!
Yeah, try to get rid of those trolls for us.
Forward! Orders understood!
I don't know, we might win. Doesn't look like it though.
Merciless warriors! Slaughter them! We are ready! It is done! Dealers in death! Dark shards! No survivors!
How's it doing? 46 kills, that's okay.
Cold-blooded killers! By Drakira! Die, weakling!
Oh, no, don't get wounded.
Striking out!
Don't get wounded, that would be bad. I don't care if you lose the battle, but don't get wounded.
Moving out! Leaving! Onward! Advancing!
Okay, since he doesn't receive the army loss penalty because he's unbreakable,
The merciless host!
try to get him out of there.
Dark shards! Noble
Yeah.
horde!
You wait over here, and if the battle is lost, you withdraw.
Eager for battle!
Fuck, why did they move forward? There's no time to move them back now.
Blood will flow! Dark shards! Massacre them! Blood-drenched lord! Bolt throwers!
It's not going terrible. It's not going terrible.
Corsair handbows!
Yeah, finish off this one here. That actually might work. Oh shit, they got 120 kills? Fuck me.
Corsairs! Onward! Merciless
Yeah,
warriors!
stand back a little bit.
Dreadlord! Nagarothi!
I don't know, I think we might actually win this.
Corsairs!
I don't know.
Merciless warriors!
Like the pace of their... Yeah, look, we won. It's all good. Like, I don't care how many units get wiped out here. Easily replaced. We won. Big victory, I don't care. No problem. I just wanted to get the win. Says Malekith has to come down here. Summon the Sharpty. Yeah, look, that gets a bit old. Like, yeah, very, very funny, but it gets a bit old. Come up with some new jokes. You can do better. Okay, it'll... I don't want to cause a revolt. Welcome to Legend. Why do you have this shit army composition? I got it from a confederation. I didn't recruit it. This is what I got when I confederated the Cult of Pleasure. I just didn't disband it because we've been actually using it.
None shall live. Death.
It's definitely gonna revolt.
Dreadlord of
So yeah, he's got to come back over. Oh shit. Now it's not going to revolt. There must be something in here that's providing
Good service.
loads and loads of public order.
A black-hearted rogue.
Hmm.
Malekith. Malekith, king of Nagaroth.
Yeah, it's actually Malekith himself. I forgot. Oh, hang on. Here's what we could do. I'll just move into this region here. And now it'll revolt. Alright, it's all good.
A capable servant.
All good, and we can easily hit them.
What?
Alright, this guy shouldn't stay here, because they might retake the settlement, and that doesn't bother me.
Favored of the Witch King.
I'm not sure where to send her. I'll just push to here, go into ambush dance, and we'll just see where this one goes.
No glory.
Oh, I didn't know he confederated Yvres. Huh, interesting.
As you say.
Do not vex us further.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what else there is to do. So,
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
public order here is still bad. This will possibly be the last revolt, though. Oh shit, I didn't build a public order building. Get rid of that. Humanu Kuapua did a £2 super chat. How do you feel about no cheese in Battle of Winterfell? I don't know. I don't know. It's just a silly battle. Thanks for super chat though.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Alright, it's gonna be a revolt over here, so
Behold my beauty.
yeah, stay there. Ooh, I don't want to lose Ice Drake Fjord, but Wulfric's just standing there, just asking to die. Losing Ice Drake Fjord is a tier 4 though. I can't be in two places at once. What the fuck? Vampires have made all the way over here. 25 settlements. Damn!
Sylvania greets thee, friend.
Malevolent law.
I maybe shouldn't have done that, but it's done. I gotta protect Ice Drake Fjord from this. He can't leave. He can't walk out of the settlement. I can get up Wulfric. That's about it. So, looking at Etain, they are pretty happy with us. That's right. This guy here. You know what? I was going to send him to go and meet with the Wood Elves, but we shouldn't meet with them until our reliability goes back up. So I'll just wait. Just wait at sea here. Or I'll just wait close by, I suppose.
A bloodthirsty fiend. Malicious and cruel.
Okay. Let's have a look at what heroes we can get. Man, I tell you what, Discipline just does not want to show up on the Fire Mages today.
I command the wind.
Coming in rank 14 now, that's really good.
Nagarothi sorceress.
Alex donated $2. Again, I missed the stream. How is Alliance going with High Elves, Wood Elves? Keep up with the great content. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Donation. Still managed to keep the Alliance with the High Elves. The Dark Elves are completely united, apart from a dead Lockyer Fellheart. There's only one. There's no other Dark Elves, so we're completely united. There's no other High Elves, I believe. I don't think Teclis is alive anymore. So, there are only one High Elf, one Dark Elf faction. As for the Wood Elves, I haven't met them yet. I made a silly move in the diplomacy, and I have to wait until my reliability goes back up before I'm willing to go and meet with them. Also, we kind of need to deal with this Chaos Invasion, because it's sapping up my money, and I'm going to need to bribe them big time. So, I know that as soon as I meet them, I know I can get... I will be able to get a... an alliance with them, because I just throw money at them. It's not that big of a deal.
This worm cannot be trusted.
Of the Dark Convent.
Imminent rebellion here. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's good. Imminent rebellion there. Yep. And let's move on. Which law of magic is best for Warriors of Chaos on smallest unit scale? If you're playing on smallest unit scale, probably Death Magic. Am I going to revive Lock here? Probably not. Why did you peace out with Noctilus? I peaced out with Noctilus so that I could join the... Because only Noctilus was at war with Bordello, and I didn't want to outright declare war on Bordello because it would have dragged in a lot of allies. So I just wanted to join the war against Bordello because they was besieging a settlement that I wanted. So I peaced out with Noctilus to join the war against... Could I possibly win that? Nah, there's no way. There's too many of them.
Draw your...
It was a complete... Oh, fuck. The High Elves are gonna take it. It's not that big of a deal, but I can't take it off them. There's nothing short of a nuisance, really.
Wise indeed.
Oh, don't you fucking dare. Actually, you know what? Go kill that and you'll be doing me a favor.
Cruelty and violence. Nagaroth warrior.
I approve of these dark deeds. Lord of the Black Court.
Okay. Alright, this is good, because if we attack this, does the garrison come out as well? No. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, I don't think a bunch of shitty Black Ark Corsairs are going to be able to win against this. But if we stay in here, they'll probably besiege us, and with the garrison, I think we can win. Alright, we don't need this here anymore. He was just there to maintain public order. Public order maintained. Yep, it's fine. Same with Ancient City of Quintex. Shouldn't need you anymore. Thank you for your assistance. Yep, public order is fine.
Lord of the Black Tower. Attack.
On Force March? Yeah, it wouldn't work. It still wouldn't work. Doesn't matter if they're on Force March or not. Anthony Bresson did a $2 super chat. What faction have you played the most as? Oh, I don't know. Probably High Elves. Check if you get support now. No, it won't. They're not standing within the garrison sphere of influence. Alright. We'll stay over at Hexavital.
Anchors away.
This guy might have to stay here for a few turns.
Tyrant. With haste.
You know where I'll send you? You'll go to Monument of the Moon, because fuck Silostra. Tyrion playing smart with the ruins. Needs to be kept busy some more. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to keep him busy though. I've declared war on everyone that I can. He keeps piecing out with people as well.
Destroy them, Morathi. For the witch.
Ambush maybe? No, it won't mean anything.
New toys. Delight.
I'll just wait for them to make the attack. It'll be fine.
Mercy is a quaint thing. Hatred drives Phoenix me. Queen.
Good, so that'll revolt next turn.
Bind them tight and advance. I am Cain's instrument.
What's he saying?
Death hag.
He was asking, Legend, did you play Battle for Middle-earth? Yes, I did. I don't know why he got timed out, actually. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Lot of messages in the chat, I can't read them all. If necessary, you can make the places he has that you want to revolt. Yeah, it's fine. It's not that big a deal. Alright, she'll need to stand here, which will take attrition, otherwise it won't cause a revolt.
Sorceress. Start. I will. This was your destiny, guided by authority. All-powerful sorceress.
Okay, so Varg Camp. Public order should be okay. We need to head over to Altar of Spawns now. So, at 66%... Hang on, didn't we hit Quintex at tier 5? Or have we not hit that yet? No, it's still tier 4. Yeah, the garrison's not coming out.
Lord of the Black Court.
Why is she using Crone Helleborn's bronze banner? What do you mean?
Beautifully deadly.
Garbage. Yeah, I'd rather have nothing. This is garbage. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I don't like Witch Brute. And I do like Missile resistance for us, so that'd be good. Probably doesn't need it so much out here, though. Dark Pegasus, that's good.
A black-hearted rogue.
Isn't Raid Stance immune to attrition? Yeah, it is. But you can't jump into it when you've got no movement.
Powerful sorceress. Setting forth. Raid and pillage.
Okay. So we'll move her in Raid Stance throughout this way here. I don't know what I was doing with him. Okay. That's... It is what it is. Alright, it's all good. What else did I need to do? Probably nothing important. Let's have a look.
They serve me well. Malicious and cruel.
Have a look what he is good. That situation over there looks a bit shit. I can't go out there and fight it. If they end up this way, I'll have to send Hellebron back over here to beat it. Or, have we been at war with them for... No, see, I can't get a peace treaty when I'm at low reliability. Northga's such a pain in the ass to conquer.
Bring me his traitorous head.
I am victorious.
Alright. Marathi. Let's get her over here.
Ambition makes
Public order should maintain. I need her to come and get to Trollfjord and then over here. Because I reckon he's just going for Bjornling's Gathering. I don't think he's going for Ice Drake Fjord. So we'll need to try to get... I don't think I'll get there in time. Meanwhile, you need to come up through this coast. I shouldn't have declared war on the vampires. That was pretty stupid. But I need him to raid the coast out this way as well. Can I get another thing back yet? One turn. Okay, that's fine. So public order here is maintaining, which is good.
the hag sorceress ascends.
So, it's coming along. Just takes time.
Foul sorceries.
Alright, Black Dragon time. Nice.
Malicious and cruel.
What's my beard goals? The goal was to keep the beard until lockdown is over, which it nearly is. And then I'll shave it. That's basically it.
Deadly.
Oh, excuse me. What time is it? Okay, another hour to go. It's okay.
My skills are yours. Noxious potions.
So you're getting plenty of knowledgeable, but no disciplined.
My dark heart is yours.
A black-hearted rogue.
I'm not complaining, but discipline's what I want if I want to attach it into an army.
I will continue.
Can I get some more Canine Assassins? Yeah, I can get another one. Cool. Because these make ass loads of cash. Alright, since they're now coming at rank 10, here's what we do.
You called?
The ones that are at rank 6,
Malicious.
like if you have a look, it's giving... There's an extra 4% that we could get from slaves. So look at this number here, 78946.
A black-hearted rogue.
78946. Let's see how much of a difference it makes when we get rid of this one. 78946. Just remember that number. 78946. So it's worth an extra 500.
A black-hearted rogue.
I won't worry too much about the other ones. Chris Baker did a £5 super chat. Loving the live streams. Me and the wife watch them all the time. Keep up the good work. Best total streamer ever. Alright, thanks, dude. I'm glad you and your wife are enjoying the streams. Alright, it's all good.
Malicious and cruel.
Ugh.
A bloodthirsty fiend. Malicious and cruel. They are adequate. A black-hearted rogue.
Alright, it's all looking... whatever.
A black-hearted rogue.
Cool. Where the fuck did this come from?
And cruel.
Ah!
Malicious and
What am I gonna do with her all the way over here? The greenskins are here. A reckoning has come.
make your offer, but do it quickly. Before I kill you right where you stand.
I can get out of this war. How much is it gonna cost me? Not that much, apparently. Shit, that's okay. I don't want to lose the province, so yeah, just fuck off. Nice. Well, you know, it's gonna cost me like 30 grand, I think. There we go. I'm sure we're at war with them for a while, so that's fine. He's on his last legs anyway, so who cares? I just didn't want to have to bother with that. Defending... Oh, hang on. Yeah, just get over here. I'll figure something out. Now, I wonder if I disband him, he'll probably end up going back to there, because that was his last friendly territory that he was actually remained in. And... yeah, repair that. Cool, and let's move on. Won't Tyrion hate piecing out? No. Nah, it'll be fine. I'll just give him some money and he'll be fine. They don't care. Tyrion was at war with the Greenskins, but he probably doesn't hate them that much, so I don't think he's gonna mind. There are a few other streamers that play Legendary and are very good, but they are small streamers. Yeah, most of the people who play Legendary difficulty that are bigger streamers are actually on Twitch. None of the other like big YouTubers stream on Legendary difficulty. That was totally fine. I didn't think he'd do that, but goddamn, if he wants to sacrifice himself, I am down. I am down to clown. I saw some regions getting slaves which aren't supposed to. Yeah, you're right. I should probably check that.
We are long past words. You know.
No. See, I told you that's what they'd do. Okay.
Kill, kill, kill!
Just wanted to get there before fucking Alistair takes it. And now we can get better recovery from our territory here.
Dark and noble.
How do you like my staunch line of spears? But see, the spears, we throw them using a crossbow. Oh god. So many fucking notifications, go away. Yeah, alright, so checking those regions with slaves. So, Trollheim Mountains, that's definitely a no. Iron Mountains is a yes. Chill Road is a yes. Mountains of Hell, no. Okay, cool.
strength is limitless.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
So who's this? Oh, it's Manfred himself. Look at that. What happened here? They're just not doing anything. I don't know. Okay. Let's see if we can auto-resolve this one. Probably not. We'll probably have to fight it manually, which would suck. Yeah, ooh, fuck, another 5 fucking hell cannons. Does someone's opinion of you affect the chance they'll confederate, or is it mainly just their strength? Yeah, they need to like you as well.
Now that you are here, I will hear your word.
Oh, look at that. They are not happy with me anymore. Why? The treaty... Okay, see, past treaties with Grimgor's Ard Boys, -2. Not that big of a deal. So, what do we need to do here? Pretty simple. Money, money, money. Just make the money, and the world goes round.
Very well. As you say.
There we go. And now it's improving. Here you go, have some more.
Understood.
You big bitch. Okay. This is why I haven't recruited another army. It's because I need the money for that. That's it. Ah, you smelly git. Okay, excuse me. I really thought that they would hit Skeggy, but they didn't. Alright, go into ambush stance there. I don't know what she's thinking. But I'm gonna take her capital.
Draw. Their meager wealth is mine. Set the sails. Tyrant of Nagaron. What?
Alright, cool. And this one over here still needs time to recover. Actually, now that I think about it, Silostra kind of has nowhere to go. So she can't escape. There's no way to leave here. She can't get away. So she's been boned. Boned by a burnt boy. So they're coming back to blow up Blacklight Tower. I don't give a shit. Maybe I should put Malice Darkblade back. He's not available yet. I saw a Wood Elf action. Yeah, it was the Laurelorn Forest. I don't care about them. I want to do the main ones.
You have been granted access to the halls of Athelon.
See, I can get a military alliance with them easily enough. But I don't want to get loads and loads of military alliances, because what could end up happening is Tyrion could declare war on them. And they're willing to ally with me even with low reliability, so that's interesting. Alright, looking at Sarl encampment, yeah, we can't leave here. Not for a little while. Have I gotten Silas's trait? No. No. We've only recently started fighting her. And we haven't actually engaged with her yet.
What now? Death, Dreadlord of Nagaron. Plotting a...
I just need to make sure I'll have enough movement to get back. Should.
For the Witch King.
Okay.
Enslave them.
Literally took no damage. Isn't Silas's trait bad? The miscast chance is great. No, they fixed that. They got rid of the miscast increased chance. Ah, oh, you fucking prick.
Dry land. Yes.
A worthy servant.
Yeah, actually, I'll go with this because that'll give a bit of extra stats for them when defending, which they will be.
Serious.
Yep, it's all coming together. Alright, seems like this wave of chaos is pretty much done. Hey Eltharion, could you help me out a little bit here? Take out this guy.
Tempt me not.
Favored of the Witch King.
I don't know if I should sally out here, or whether or not we should just wait for them to make the attack. I don't really care if this one here dies. She's not that important. That one there is, though.
No.
Merciless one.
Never. I said not.
No, I'll wait. If they want to attack me, come and attack me. I'll wait. I feel like I might have a better chance defending the settlement. So yeah, over here, the garrison's getting towards full strength. It's good. Why is this here? Well, I was actually making use of it, so I'll leave it. No, we don't need that. Okay, what do we want to do at Iron Spike? Probably go with growth. I really need to get Ancient Quintex up to tier 5.
Lord of fear. Cruel and deadly.
This worm cannot be trusted.
Yeah, we gotta make our way down here first. Okay, so this guy lost a unit. Can I replace it with anything? Yep, cool. Just garbage, whatever. His army was garbage anyway. And this guy here,
The Black Court.
yeah, he still needs to recover.
We have a deal.
Bit of extra replenishment from that as well. That's good. And then if we pop it down, let's get this. Cool. Why do you hate Malice? I don't hate Malice. I just think he's the worst Dark Elf Legendary Lord. He's basically, the only thing that's good about him is he's an amazing fighter. He's kind of like Throg, except better than Throg, because he doesn't boost his army by anything particularly good, and he doesn't boost the faction at all. He is an amazing fighter, and people overhype him because of that.
Tyrant of Naga.
Any chance you've got the... Okay, hang on.
Cruelty and violence.
We could pick ourselves up some shades. Alright. Merge some of them. How many? Yeah, just merge some of them.
Command me, Dreadlord, at your command. Ruthless. Be quick.
And I would get great swords, but we just need to recruit quickly, so grab the dual weapons. Cool. That brings us to full stack. Okay. Yes, we need that. Probably don't need that anymore. Get rid of it. Don't need this. Keep that. Keep that. Keep it. Keep. Nope. No, I'll keep it. Alright, cool. Pretty happy with that Black Arc. And how has he been leveled up? That's alright. Alright, looking pretty good.
A black-hearted rogue. Bring me his traitorous head.
Right, that's all looking pretty good. How good is Lockyer? Lockyer's alright. Like, maybe Malice should be 7.5. The thing is with Malice is that he's actually weaker in his own faction than he is confederated, because if you confederate him, you get to use Tsarkan without any real problems, but playing as Malice, summoning Zarkan is a big pain in the ass because it causes faction-wide problems.
Yes.
Shit, forgot about that. She still moved most of her movement.
Death hag.
I am not known for my ability to forgive.
Damn right. Especially not when we're on the cusp of total victory over her. Why shouldn't you build barracks in the province capital? Because it's a tier 3 building at max. Build it in a minor settlement.
Carnage and bloodshed await.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Can we win this? This is a big battle, and we should definitely not control a large army, which will deny these guys. It'll also deny them, but that's okay. I could go AI control, but I think that would be a huge mistake. Having them come in throughout the battle might be okay. Ooh, let's see how we go.
For victory!
Alright, here we go. Can we win this? Alright, firstly, just get everyone off the battlefield. Off the walls there. Alright. We've got a pretty decent defensive position here. I have found that the settlement's okay against chaos. The biggest problem, once again, is just the fucking bloody hell cannons. There's 5 of them. Soul Stealer. Problem is I can't get over there. So your speed is 76. Problem is anybody that goes out here is just going to get shot. Okay, I might put a couple of these units up on the walls here. Because they don't have much siege equipment. And we might be able to make some use out of it. And it should also delay the artillery coming in here. If we have a look, their range... We're not already within range, are we? No, there's the Hell Cannon range. Okay. What I want, hopefully, is for them to aim for the general, and what I'll do is I'll run towards here so that it actually hits the wall instead. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. It's gonna be cramped. Alright. Wish me luck, or bad luck, it's up to you. Here we go. Oh, aim for the hell cannons, yes. Aim for the hell cannons, yeah. If we can destroy them, that'd be amazing. Aim for the hell cannon. If it gets within range, I'll pop down Soul Stealer. I don't know if that's going to happen. Oh man, it hit me.
Fulfilling orders.
Corsair handbows.
Problem there is it's aiming for the crew. Like, you gotta aim for the hell cannons.
Dreadlord.
Oh, right, they're aiming for... Okay.
Wherever next.
Okay, one hell cannon is down. That is... whatever. Can we get another one? This guy won't be able to last long here.
At once.
Oh, you did it. Good job.
Merciless warriors.
Okay.
On to slaughter. Nagarothi, going. Corsair handbows. Druki. Corsair handbows.
Alright, they made a breach, but... whatever. 3 hell cannons left. What are they aiming for now? Okay, that's no big deal.
Merciless warriors.
Oh, good. Another hell cannon down. Only 2 left. This one can't aim for shit.
Corsair handbows. Druki forward.
I think this is so far a pretty good start. Hang on. No, get back over here. Those are cavalry. Trolls. Get over here. You get back over here.
Ready. Aria.
That much damage.
Sorceress of blood.
Only 1 hell cannon left.
Look out! Enemy spell! Black of heart. It will be.
I need you to tank these trolls.
Go, go.
Enemy mages. Spells incoming.
Holy crap. Good job.
Visions of destruction.
Not a very good use of that. Is that a fire wizard? Yeah, it is.
Eager for blood.
Beware. Enemy spells. Dealers in death.
Now let's come around over here, yeah.
Sorceress of blood.
All of the hell cannons have been destroyed.
Purveyor of cruelty.
She's doing a great job tanking them, but she's getting fucked up pretty badly. She can't stay here for much longer. Send another unit up. Get her out.
Raw destruction. Marching now. Dark sorceress. Bringer of death.
Okay, don't fire at the general, because it's going to be a waste.
Defend the city. The merciless host.
This could work.
Cold-blooded killers. Open their Corsair handbows.
Yep, you can fire at will of that. That's fine. I know I've got loads of magic, I'm just not sure what to use it on.
Come, Malekith.
So, apparently it does a decent amount of damage to single entity targets. Didn't really.
Dreadlord.
I know these ones here aren't shooting.
Kill them. Corsair
Alright, make him more fire at will again, please. Pretty sure you just shot our own troops, which is not cool.
terror and death.
Good, that's working.
Sorceress of blood!
Bring her over here. Probably don't need these towers that much.
Pull back. Dealers in death.
Come on, General's nearly dead. Make sure you kill him.
Their handfuls. Get out of here.
Good. Good, good. We might actually have this.
This city shall be their tomb.
Is this army comp you have right now better than the Shade Stack if you're playing as Lockyer? No, it wouldn't be better than a Shade Stack, but it would be a lot cheaper than a Shade Stack. Because Lockyer, I don't believe he actually boosts... Oh, he does boost... Yeah, he does boost them, doesn't he? Yeah. I don't know if it's better.
Sorceress of blood!
Yeah, I still think that Soul Steel is better.
Aria Sharia! Druki tyrant!
No one's coming around over here, which is good.
Corsair handbows. The winds are changing.
They really don't make very good use of their spells.
Their handbows.
That could have been a lot more dangerous than it was.
Corsair handbows. Druki.
So yeah, that is not doing great against the Chosen there.
Executioners. Kill. Eager.
Try to get out of the way
Going.
if it's coming in.
Onwards to murder.
Oh, what the hell was that? Come on, you bloody idiot. Come on. Do it properly. Yeah, that's much better. Good job.
Sorceress of blood!
Oh dear, we are starting to run low on ammo as well.
I am destruction.
Back.
What got wiped out? It would have been a unit of, things. What's it called?
Scourge of the West!
Corsairs. That's okay.
Sorceress of blood!
And they did, once again, didn't make very good use of it.
Nagaron!
Good. Another one dead. Wounded, whatever.
We are ready. Make them bleed. They're using magic. Corsair.
Alright, spread you out a little bit more so that you can activate more towers. Doesn't look like they're going to be focusing on... in fact, I don't think they've got any more infantry. I think they've used it all up. Hang on. Conserve your ammo for the giants that are coming in.
Let hatred fly!
Then again...
Corsair handbows.
I don't know, we'll figure something out. We got to get rid of these.
Blood for Cain.
Still have some ammo remaining when they show up.
Battle ready.
Dreadlord!
Glorious carnage. Corsair handbows.
No, you gotta stop shooting. Save it for... Oh, God damn it. I can't be having no ammo when the giants show up. Move these back.
Come on, Strooky! End them!
Understood.
Oh no! You stay there.
Dealers in death. Orders understood.
And you two come over here as well. Sucks to be, you know, fighting these guys in melee, but
On to
we have to save the ammunition for the giants.
Sorceress of blood. Saratham.
Corsair handbows.
Oh, this is actually pretty good. Oh, but I can only use it twice. Actually, now's a good time to use it anyway.
Sorceress.
Alright, the Hell Cannon's coming in, indicates that we are at the back end of the battle, which is great.
Cold-blooded killers. Executioners.
This one's good against big targets. Powerful versus single unit, yeah.
Sorceress of blood.
Corsair handbows.
What are these? Chaos Warriors.
Sorceress of
Okay, we can still put one of these down. Axiom Razor became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member.
mystery upon mystery. Immediately.
Ugh, and he's taking some damage. We'll give her a decent amount of regen. But I definitely don't think she should stay in combat against that. Get her out. Oh, the giants are here? Wait, are they? No. Where'd the giants go? Oh, they're just hanging around here. Oh, alright.
Carnage awaits.
Bride of Cain.
Oh, here they are. Here's one. Okay.
We are ready.
And this is why we needed to conserve ammo, because you don't fight giants in melee, you shoot them.
My blade hungers.
Yeah, with no missile resistance, that is definitely the way to go. Too bad these are fairly inaccurate.
Onward. Kill them.
Oh, look at me. I better knock down the tent first.
Eager.
Okay, there it goes.
Merciless warriors. Cold-blooded killers.
Dark purpose. Cain's fury.
I don't want to use up
Their handbows.
any of the ammo except on giants.
Withdraw.
At least until we get dark shards coming in. Maybe I have to.
Dash. Kill.
Because, yeah, at the end of the day, dark shards will come in at some point. Oh, shit. No. I don't want you dying.
Dark arts.
Here you go. One more.
Come, Malekith.
Corsair handbows. Murder awaits.
Servant of Hecate. Your will.
Corsair handbows.
Curious, why are you streaming on YouTube and not Twitch? YouTube's better.
We are ready by your command. Corsair handbows. Dealers in death.
Don't like Twitch.
The merciless host. As you
Don't like the way it's run. And I'm way more successful on YouTube than I was on Twitch. We seem to cover this a fair bit on this channel. Twitch is not the go-to place to go for all streamers.
battle ready.
If Twitch was better for me, I'd stream on Twitch. I streamed on Twitch for years, and more or less didn't really achieve much.
Nagarothi.
Just retreat some units. Oh yeah, good idea, man! Retreat! Quick retreat! Yeah. Oh man, why won't they retreat?
Druki to destruction. Corsair.
Oh crap. Yeah, don't let you get over there.
I go.
The merciless host.
Druki tyrant.
No, you should not be fighting the giant. Come over here and get some rest. Oh, they got the army losses. We won. That's good because we were running very low on ammo. Yeah, actually, now you can go after it.
Moving out. Slay them.
We won. Just need to get rid of the hell cannons. But we won.
Corsair handbows.
Do you get sick of repeating this? I know that you guys get sick of me repeating it. So, if you guys are sick of it, then I'm sick of it. I don't mind. I don't mind because I'm just used to it now. I don't mind repeating myself. Sometimes. And in all honesty, I like bitching about Twitch. It's cathartic. But, yeah. Look, some streamers should stream on Twitch. Some streamers should stream on YouTube. Pick the platform that suits you best. Took a bit of experimenting, but the two platforms for me are YouTube and DLive. Stream on DLive every Thursday. I quite like it. It's more of a chill stream. But I take my Saturday to Wednesday streams on YouTube, you know, pretty seriously. Heroic victory? Probably not. It'd probably be a Pyrrhic victory. We did take a little damage. What's left? Oh, there was... Okay. Oh, what do you know? Heroic victory. Come on. Some of the units got wiped out. Oh, this one here died. But that's okay. Considering the damage we did to them, we should be able to go out and finish the job. Just wonder, will CA give us one day a total war where the AI won't be... Hang on. I was reading that. Let me just read that again. Oh, where the hell was it? Oh, there it is. I just wonder, will CA give us one day a total war where AI won't be stupid as shit and the game won't be only about cheesing every single battle? Well, here's the thing. AI is static. They, once... Okay. Basically, the short answer is no, but the long answer is maybe. Okay. Here's the thing. No matter how good the AI is, at coming up with strategies and stuff, CA cannot program an infinite number of strategies for them to do. It's not feasible for them. It's probably monumental effort for them to just pick one strategy, you know, as it is. And as a human, we are able to pick up patterns within what the AI does. And since we know that the AI doesn't change, we can then adapt. The AI is not able to adapt, and therefore it will always be inferior to us until it is able to adapt. Once the AI is able to adapt, it'll be too difficult for you guys to beat, and then you'll complain about it.
Make their deaths.
This game's too difficult. I play on easy, but the AI always fucking outflanks me and everything. I can't beat it. CA, it's too difficult. Well, you wanted open AI. We invested $100 million into this AI that can see what you're doing in advance, and it learns from your patterns of behavior constantly, and, you know, from 100,000 other players. And just, I thought this is what you want, you know? And based on our de novo system that's looking at this, 99% of you guys are getting a campaign defeat. We wanted it to be good, but not this good. And then I'll be there like, I told you so. I told you. And here's the thing as well. And I've said this before. If CA want you to lose the campaigns, they can program the AI to dogpile you. You know, just simple line. Okay, turn 1, all AI ally with each other and declare war on player. Recruit all, you know, don't even need cheats. No cheats, you know. Just get the same amount of, no bonuses at all. Same recruit slots and everything. Just turn 1, all AI ally with each other. Turn 2, all declare war on the player. And then just throw armies at the player until dead. CA, it's not fair. Anti-player bias. Trust me, if CA want you to lose, you'll lose. Okay?
Master of cruelty.
Legend, stop giving truth bombs, okay? Yeah. Turn 3, you know, playing as the Empire, Nagaron shows up. I declare war. Right next to my ally, the High Elves. Yeah. Can you imagine that? Turn 5, like, literally every single faction is, like, on your doorstep. And all you've got is, like, Empire Spearmen and Archers. No matter how many heroic victories you get, eventually you're gonna lose. Look, the point of the AI is to give the player a challenge, but also allow the player to win. Okay, there needs to be that option to win. You know, and I also want to point out that most people that play on legendary difficulty, I think they actually lose. Most people that play on legendary difficulty lose their campaigns because it's not easy. It's not easy. The reason why I never lose is because I'm a robot. No, I'm not. I just understand how the AI has been programmed. That's all.
Druki servant.
AI outflanking players already in the game too. How many people bitch and moan about not being able to catch the AI on the campaign map? Yeah. It's fine. Look, it doesn't matter. Look. Could they make the AI smarter though? And you know, yeah, they probably could a little bit. But there's limits to how far they can go with it. I think part of the problem is that there are gaps in the AI's knowledge, especially with siege defense. That's probably their biggest derp. They're really, really bad at siege defenses.
Create chaos, dark servant. Death.
Angry Pirate did a 50 DKK super chat. Tomb King Prince in Archer Artillery Army. Put him in Chariot or on foot. Chariot. He's probably the best Chariot unit in the game. Put him on Chariot Master. Get that trait. Tomb Princes on Chariots are actually one of my favorite Tomb King units. I've seen them just mow down. Like, they're just so good. Just get them. Really, really good. It's like Iron Breakers, Chosen. I just see them mow them down. I have a Tomb Prince attached to my Cetra army, and the Tomb Prince outkills Cetra.
Battle at last. They belong to me now. Conquest lies ahead.
If you wish.
Alright, my biggest concern here is that Altharion's going to try to occupy this. I don't want that, so I need to hurry up and get there. I don't think that there is an army around here.
What lies ahead?
But just in case, take her off. I don't care if she dies so much. I can replace Shikara pretty easily.
Favored of the Witch King.
A black-hearted rogue.
Do you think that Medieval 2 AI was better in sieges? Yes. Yeah, it was definitely very good for sieges. Like, it would still lose, but it... Sometimes the AI would do things that make me go, oh, there was something going on there, you know? There was some intelligence. Zetron, Chariot, or Sphinx? You could go either way, and it's fine.
Chosen of Cain.
Yeah, look, miscast base chance minus 5%, not plus 5%, so it's actually good. Yeah, it's not negative anymore. It used to be plus 5%.
Very well.
Blah, take attrition.
Preparing an ambush.
Well, Solastra's doomed.
Bloodshed becomes me.
Ooh, that is delicious.
Never.
Dreadlord.
Wise indeed.
Yeah, we'll see if Alistair goes over there and manages to beat it. I'll just keep this army here for the time being.
Bloodshed becomes me.
Yeah, it's all good.
Now that you are here, I will hear your words.
There you go.
Very well.
Which faction do you think is least affected by the weapon strength bug? High Elves. Did you have to ask? Turn 1, recruit archers. Never need to melee again. In fact, I would say that the melee bug actually helps the High Elves, because any AI factions that have melee bonuses aren't going to hurt you as much. Might one day put slaves down there. There's nothing else I really need to build. I suppose I might put slaves there one day. How are we going with the slave settlements? Let me see. So, Grond is at 74%. Hagreef, yep, 100%. That's good. And, yeah. So, Harganeth will be next. Then again, I don't know. I guess I could. I just got to get rid of this. Yeah. We can make it work. Alright, let's get started on Harganeth now. Slave building needed, please. Public order should be okay without this, because we have Hellebrand's Palace. Because this is where I recruit my masters from. Alright, receive slaves. Staunchline of Spears would like to know your location. Yeah, I know. Alright, public order improving over here, making our way over. Yeah. How do the agent works? Just K-Knights? I'm not sure what you mean. Are you wondering what the assassins are doing over here? They're increasing our income.
Join our bloody game.
So, watch this. 8202. Oh? Went up by 2,300 or whatever. I think that's pretty good. I literally make my money back on recruiting it in a single turn.
A black-hearted rogue. Malicious and
Because they're boosting the slave income. Our slave income here is gigantic. And so throwing them in here. Money, money, money. Should CA add rights for the old world factions? And do you think it would help power up and balance them to Warhammer 2 factions? I find they all lack compared to the new ones. No. I don't think so. I think that the New World races, Warhammer 2 races should have rights, because they're Warhammer 2 races. And the Old World, I don't know. Like, if they were to give them rights, I wouldn't mind, but I don't think they need to.
Plotting a course.
I am the first sorceress. Hoist the sails.
How's that reliability going? Oh, it's completely fixed. Holy crap, that was quick. Like, last turn it was low. Okay. Thanks for reminding me. Now we can go meet the Wood Elves. Let's get our wood on. Time to unite the elven people. Let's go. Alright. What I want to do here is occupy this, because the whole point of it is they're just going to keep blowing it up. And it's going to stop them from moving anywhere. And all it's costing me is 2,500, which really not that big of a deal. Because I got loads of money. Can you recruit a lord at Ice Drake Fjord, transfer the army from Ark, and kill that rebel? No, because well, I could if the army stays there for a turn. I guess I could. Stop thinking clever. Should you do it? Yeah. Alright.
Dark blade. Dreadlord, I admire your darkness. What? Dark blade. Close the gates behind us. Going ashore.
Alright. Why not go to Karen Carr for slaves? 30% income from landmark is huge.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
Yeah, but it's been obliterated, so you're right. We'll do that after it. It's just that the Chaos Invasion hits this pretty hard, whereas it doesn't hit this at all. You are right, though. Alright, so Hellebron has to stay put until this province here has maintained public order, which is going to take a little while, but that's okay. Alright, and let's move on. Did you ever find out if Imrit can be revived from Vorag? No, I didn't. Oh, they're confederated. Good for them. Ah, you piece of shit. Oh well, maybe the next time the Chaos invades, they'll destroy it.
feel no pain.
No. Suck shit! The Exiles of Nehek blew it up. Oh no, I've been courted forced march! Oh shit, actually that's pretty dangerous. Whatever.
Slaughter calls us.
Am I going to do anything special when I hit 300k subs? Yeah, I'm going to retire. That's going to be the end of the channel. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I'm going to do a charity stream. Another charity stream. Me and the wife have actually been talking about it and trying to organize it for the past few days. Because we reckon we're going to hit 300k mid-July, I think. So, yeah, just trying to find a charity that we think that you guys would like. That's all. Try not to find something too polarizing. Because, you know, we want charity streams to be a positive experience. I'll do another 24-hour stream. And, yeah, we're still working things out. We'll see. Checkerboard time. Yeah, the problem is the terrain. I don't like the terrain. Alright, we should be okay. Alright, so we've got an odd number of these units. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, which is the exact number I got there, and then there's an odd one.
We are ready.
Something for children? That's actually what we've been looking at. We're looking at something for children. It's like, nobody can get mad about doing a thing for kids.
Shades. Battle ready.
But, you know, I don't... We'll see. We want to see also what charities want to work with us. Because it'll be a lot easier if they can set up some infrastructure at their end. Rather than, you know, just get this random donation. So, but yeah, but we are looking at something for, like, for kids.
Air Legend, kids, why not do something for me?
I don't know. Animal rights? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, but we were looking at kids. We can always do something else next year. We'll see, we'll see. We're still looking into it. The Epstein found. Come on. Oh shit, they've got. We don't have any magic attack. They're still gonna come around here. I knew you're a big softie, deep down. Oh, watch out! Here comes a black coach. Dangerous. Actually, there's so many large in this army.
Forward. Forward. Shades. By your command.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna win this. I'm just not sure. I've never put the shade spam to this much of the test here. Like this is all like large units. Fucking blood knights right there. Oh, they took out the hex wraith. Okay. Oh, maybe we'll be fine. I don't know. I mean, we do have tons of experience, and their general's just getting fucking killed here. How experienced are their units? Not very. Oh, we're absolutely slaughtering them. I don't know why I was worried. I just wasn't sure, I guess. That's all.
Merciless warriors, moving out, as you say.
Oh yeah, we've won for sure.
Onwards to
Yeah, we've won for sure.
on to slaughter. Nagarothi, death is coming. Slay them. Battle ready. Get that destruction ready. Merciless
Okay, get that one back.
advancing.
And there they go. Wow, that went way better than I thought it was going to. Holy crap. Pfft, whatever you reckon. Shades melt things? Oh no, I totally know shades melt things, but at the same time, they're a little bit on the squishy side, and I thought that these guys would press the attack a bit harder than that, but they just didn't. I mean, look at what they got here. This was a very strong army, and they just didn't do anything. Would you still say that Waywatch is the best archers in the game? Yep. Doesn't matter how good you think shades are. Anything that a shade can do, a Waywatcher can do better. They got higher range, more armor piercing damage. They can stalk. The only thing they can't do as well is fight in melee, but they're faster than shades, so that's irrelevant. They can fire while moving, so the only thing that shades can do better than Waywatchers is fight in melee, which that's not really that important.
Set them loose.
Are shades better than sisters? In some way, maybe. If you manage to get a Shadow Dart General, boost the shades as much as possible, then yeah, maybe shades will actually outshoot sisters. Oh.
Spared. Put the slave master.
Do you think Warp Lightning needs a nerf?
We'll
Nope.
rout the
Alright, that all worked out pretty well.
Supreme
Alright, so you can
sorceress
come out
of
of raid stats. And who is this? Is this Throg? Yes, it is. How about that? So, Malice. Looking at Malice. Let me see here. Just seeing what we should do with him. So he's actually best off with a Hydra spam. Could give him Spite, but I think he's better on foot. Spite's shit. And then making him a better fighter. Does he get extra... Doesn't get any extra health from anywhere, doesn't seem. Yeah, I think I'll give him pain tolerance. And what's he got for equipment? Some armor probably could have helped him in that other battle. Just don't lose that, you bitch.
Lord of the Black Court. Merciless.
Should CA nerf Ungram Iron Fist? What do you think? No, Ungram Iron Fist is literally the weakest, or sorry, the worst dwarf legendary lord. He's the only one that's like crap. He's one of the worst legendary lords in the game.
What? But Ungram Iron Fist, he's so strong in melee.
And that's all he is.
We have lives to end.
Master's better than regular Beastmaster? No, the regular Beastmaster can buff Hydras and stuff a lot more. He only gets charge bonus, and charge bonus on Hydras is not that big of a deal. What Hydras need is like physical resistance and actually melee attack and melee defense stats. That's what they need.
Enchantress.
Shades. Taruki. Shades.
Bit of a silly checkerboard, but that's okay.
Bolt throwers. Dark elves. At once. Druki.
Foul sorceries.
Ugh, haven't got that much magic with her.
True power unleashed. Follow me. Malice unleashed. Hecate, guide me. Advancing.
Alright, let's cast it on there. I know it's just Marauders, but whatever, let's just get something down. Wasn't great. They're actually pretty good at dodging breath attacks.
Seeking victims. Searching. Guided by a thought.
I don't know why I'm doing that when I've got fire magic. What am I thinking? God damn it.
Follow the wind. Limitless power.
Come on, hurry up and get within range of my shades.
Seeking entertainment. Traveling. Aria, Aria, Aria.
Wow, look how much damage that did.
The Spirit Leech. Alright, and here's why Throg sucks. Bye, Throg. Bye-bye, Throg.
But Legend Throg is really good.
I am yours.
Cold-blooded killers. Glorious destruction. Moving out.
Sorceress of bronze.
Shades. We are ready.
Forward.
Alright, so far so good. A little bit of damage over here, but this is where they put in the bulk of their actual strong units.
Moving on. Setting forth. Battle calls. Do my bidding.
Merciless warriors. Forward. Following orders. Destroy. Moving forward. The merciless host.
And there we go. Cool. Very lopsided damage, but that's what happens sometimes. Can any leader survive 15 units targeting you at a time? Have you ever heard of Luther Harkon? Yeah, look, most lords would die pretty quickly to that. That's true. But at the same time, Throg died too. Carl Johnson did a €2 super chat. Please don't bully Throg. He's a gentle troll. Yeah, gentle troll.
This passes for supreme.
What would you rate Marcus Wolfhard compared to other Empire Legendary Lords? Probably 8 out of 10. He's like about the same as everybody else. Yeah, Luan Leoncoeur. Hello, my name is Luan Leoncoeur. I have 75% missile resistance. Or something like that. Ooh, very nice.
Cruelty and violence. Torment awaits.
We'll see if they go for the attack. We want to try to get at them before they regenerate too much.
Favored of the Witch King. Master of cruelty. Druki servant. My skills are
Keep that going just a bit longer.
Dark servant.
And yeah, well, I guess we'll see how that goes there. Cool. And how is Malekith doing? Alright. Since it doesn't look like the Drowned is going to be coming back anytime soon, I think we should actually go for Skeggy first. Before they start recruiting.
Come, my dealers of death.
Luan is total BS. He is. Yeah. Love playing as him. Hate going up against. As soon as I see Luan Leoncoeur, I'm like, fuck! He's so hard to deal with my strategy, because like, you'd think you could shoot him down pretty easily. But unless you've got guns, he's just like, ah, bullets, I don't fucking care. Ah, baguettes! What's up, Lee? I'm French. I don't care about bullets.
Malekith.
Ooh, she's taking some damage. Just careful, we can shoot her own men there. Isn't Volkmar also hard to kill with ranged attacks? No. He's hard to kill with physical attacks. I feel like Volkmar's a pretty big target. He's not that hard to kill. I think Volkmar's got a lot of physical and magical resistance, but ranged is like the way to kill him. Generally speaking, he is pretty tanky, which is why you should, depending on the situation, focus on his army first. Especially if you got like loads of flagellants. I don't know. The one's like the oh my god, Maginot line, but on a griffin. Well, he's on a hippogriff, but yeah. Same thing, really. Functionally the same.
Take this. My cruelty knows no limits.
Alright, so that should have been the end of Skeggy, wasn't it? Wait, I was at very high, and then...
Ulf One's defender.
And then I'm at medium again. The hell? It doesn't matter, but I'm just... Yeah, okay.
At your service.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, Skeggy's gone. We've dealt with them. Can't believe Isabella's still alive. It's one of those rare occasions.
They serve me well. Malicious and cruel.
I am the first sorceress.
Lord of the Black Court, I approve of these dark deeds. Dark Blade!
Alright, so as for Malice... I don't know what should do with him.
I did not expect to see the taint of the wastes here. No matter.
Let's move this guy
Black Heart.
towards here. I'm not worried about that. And you move into here.
Dry land. Tyrant.
And we'll get rid of Malice for now.
Slay this traitor myself.
Supreme sorcerer.
Vanguard Commander did $10 super chat. Hey Legend, work been busy and I just got off work to watch your stream. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Hope you had a good day at work.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Alright, public order over here is shit. Public order, yeah, it's gonna revolt there, so we'll go over there and... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we really need to get Ravager rewards. He does not need immortality.
I have dark purpose.
That's good, it grew really quickly. How come you don't use Malice as a lord? He was leveled up badly. I just didn't need another lord right now. That's basically it. I'll hire him back later. Just didn't need him right now. Alright, Fallen Gates built some walls there, I guess. Public order's maintaining pretty much everywhere, which is great. Alright, so we just finished the technology. Alright, that's good, that's good. What should we get next? Reduced upkeep cost for shades is okay. Income from slaves, 10%. That could make us a lot of money. Alright, I think I'll go with the... reduced upkeep cost for shades, I guess. It'll save us a bit of cash.
A black-hearted rogue.
The strong shall prevail.
What do you think of a possibility to unite all elven races in Warhammer 3? I think that'd be awesome if you could do that. Yeah, that'd be awesome if you could somehow unite the 3 elven races. I don't think they will put it in, because that's Warhammer End Times, and Total War Warhammer is not specifically based on the End Times. But it would be nice.
Stand, sit, kneel, it matters.
No, you're next on my list. How come he only has Shadow Dart? Well, I don't only have Shadow Dart, but I got very lucky. I got it quite a few times. Alright, so here we go. I think I can win.
Let them know death.
I have a staunch line of spears. Which legendary lord is your favorite due to their motivation or characters but not abilities? Cetra. I think that's a fair answer, Cetra. Alright, let's see how this goes. Only thing that concerns me is the Hell Cannon. That's it. Just keep the Hell Cannon back. Oh, I know. These shots here actually do really well against the Hell Cannon. Just keep it... Shit. Keep it shooting at the general. And I might be able to use the Black Arc to blow it up.
Yes. On the march. Pushing forward. Dark purpose. Let chaos descend.
Oh, we did it. We took it out. Alright. Well, most concerning unit now dead. Okay, I need to reform. The other reason I went wide is because of the Hell Cannon.
Visions of destruction.
Cool. And that's one giant gone.
I go. Moving out.
But legend, giants are really strong. 30% missile resistance would really help a giant out.
We are ready. Battle ready.
Onwards.
Looks like maybe one or two of the giants might actually make it close to me. Maybe not.
Advancing. Going.
Not, they didn't get close. I didn't even tell my guys specifically to target them. They're just like, yeah, let's just shoot the fucking big fat thing with no armor.
Moving out. I go. Torment. Back. I move.
Dark shots. Shades. Understood. Pull back.
Oh, that was easy. The biggest problem is giants that are too slow. Yep, you're exactly right. If their speed was 50, they'd probably actually be quite good. They are far too slow. Holy crap. Only he got away.
More slaves are required.
Whew, 90 grand coming in. Alright, hopefully this wipes out chaos.
Death. Move, you maggots.
Good, servants to chaos have been destroyed, which means we no longer need this army, which will save us more cash. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Lord of the Black Court.
This guy's got lightning strike, right? Yeah.
Tyrants of Nagaron.
Oh, damn, you may not even need it. I'll just auto-resolve, get rid of them all.
Pulling back.
Yeah, that's okay. Perfect victory may be, but no units got wiped out.
Supreme sorceress of Era.
Okay, next stop, Winterpire. But I need to raid before we go there, otherwise we're going to take attrition.
Peerless. Raid and pillage.
Sail, damn you.
Alright, looking good. Oh, 100,000 now.
My cruelty knows no limits.
So that should be the end of the round.
Slaughter awaits. Wealth is power. Attack.
Oh, excuse me, drowned gone. Good. Good, good, good. Is the server here? Yeah, yeah, Shrine of Sotek dudes, they're gone. I'll get rid of them. And how are we going with relation with them? Yep. That's still good. And our reliability... Oh, who's stronger than me now? Karazakarak. Okay. Oh, they're at war with Talson. Don't worry, elves, I'm coming. I'll give you the military alliance you always wanted.
Malicious and cruel.
Alright, she got all of that stuff going now. It'd be good to give her, I guess, a good spell. Motherfuckers, that noise. Yeah. I saw how many allies that the dwarves had, and I kind of had a bit of a, yeah, it was a, I was like, what the fuck? Nice. We have 100,000 income per turn now. Ah, shit, I got commandments everywhere that I wasn't checking. Planning high elves to drag into the war with the... Yeah, I'll do that. Let me just meet the Wood Elves first. And also, I gotta wait for my reliability to go back up. Nice Guy Norse campaign where you can't declare war on anyone and always have to accept any peace treaties offered by the AI. Yeah, see, here's the thing. The AI always declare war on you as Norska, always, and they never accept peace treaties. So, it's kind of a moot point. It's like, that's just going to be a normal campaign. The only time they'll accept a peace treaty is when they're just about dead anyway. Haven't met them yet. Probably next turn we'll meet them. Forgot to move Marathi last turn. No big deal. Alright, where should we move her? Move her in this way.
By my desires. Mistress of Arganet.
Alright, doesn't need to stay there at Longship Graveyard. Although, yeah, he does need some time to recover, so that's fine. Just leave him there for a bit.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Alright, Malekith. Send you back over here. Trying to Sotek is next. Helibron needs to wait.
Favored of the Witch King.
Yeah. Well, I guess I don't need this army anymore.
Lord.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Tyrant.
Cool, bring him over. Mostly uneventful turn here, which is fine by me.
At your service.
So things deteriorating with Tyrion. Needs to throw some money his way.
Very well. As you say. Understood.
Malicious and cruel. A black-hearted rogue. Malicious and cruel. Bring me his traitorous head.
Alright, all looking good. Alright, let's see. Probably best we just get some public order here. Corruption will go away, but yeah, just get on with that. But Black Arcs maintain public order? Yes, they can. If they're parked inside the settlement, yeah, they can maintain public order. What do you do that his reliability is medium? I think I pieced out with Noctilus too early. Because I couldn't remember how long the war was in. It's been hinted that Toddbringer might be in 3. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, they keep saying Toddbringer will have his day, but I don't know.
High Elven Archmage.
It's been a while. Could have had his day by now.
Who seeks me? Seeking entertainment.
Alright. Oh, there's gonna be problems over here.
Helibron.
I am Morathi.
Yeah, what are they going to do about it?
The Empire.
Sorry, excuse me, guys. It's getting late. A few yawns here and there. Atheloren.
Had my way.
Unfriendly, why?
Pull you into the earth.
Non-aggression.
Ariel
Good.
wills it.
Even though our reliability is not good. Okay, so how much territory does he have? He's got 6. He still has all of Atheloren. He's at war with the dwarfs and Clan Spittle. So Clan Spittle must still be there. Von Karstein isn't faring too well. Oh well.
Me that I must listen to, of course.
Here you go for a forest spirit. Well, not really. Avatar of Kronos, I guess. Here comes a lot of money.
Atheloren is seldom good.
Let's get his relationship to just fucking love me so much. We get this military alliance, declare war on the dwarves. Bing bada boom. Done. Unification of the elves.
Agreed.
There should be an achievement for this. As the Dark Elves have Etain and Taliesin as a military ally simultaneously.
Yes. Of course. Very good. I will. A wise choice. Good.
Good. Heading towards 198. That should do it for now. We should be able to get some agreements with him next turn. I'm just not worried too much about it. Malekith's getting early in your case? Yeah, I guess. Was I a Warhammer fan before the games? No, I wasn't. No. I've always been a fan of Total War. So when the two mixed together, that's how I got introduced into Warhammer. My first introduction to any kind of Warhammer, though, was Dawn of War, 1. Dawn of War, that was Warhammer 40k. Big fan of Dawn of War games. I really hope they make a 4th game, but I feel like Dawn of War 3 may have killed it. Which is such a shame, because Dawn of War 1 was so good. Dawn of War 2 was okay, I liked it, but... And to be honest, I liked Dawn of War 3. There won't be a Dawn of War 4. Who's the strongest? Who do you reckon? Dwarfs. But it's not like I couldn't just recruit a whole bunch of troops and get ahead of them. Especially if I do it with Black Arcs, since they don't increase my supply limits.
The hunter.
Oh, that did not go up by very much at all.
Welcome you to the King's Glade. Sit. We have agreed. Indeed.
Oh, fuck this. just, yeah, have 50 grand. Have 100 grand. Have 150 grand. Have 200 grand. No, I'm not giving you 200 grand, I'll wait. Play Ultimate Apocalypse mode for Dawn of War 1? Maybe.
Enchantress. The weak. Take what little.
Do you think season should be implemented like in a Total War? No. I like it the way it is. If they do a good job of it, they can, but I don't think they need to.
I have command. First sorceress.
This game's already chock-a-block full of... Oh, hello.
Cruel and deadly. Annihilate them.
Blup.
Plotting a course.
Damn, shades are strong. But I did use up too much damage, so I gotta go back and heal.
Feared by all. Black-hearted dreadful. murderous lord.
Yeah, he should actually be healing him a bit. Like that. Did you just cancel your 2 turns income because fuck you, what else? Yeah. No, I'm not. Sorry, 200,000 for a military alliance. I'll wait. It'll come. It's not gonna be long, but fucking that's way too much. 200,000. Get a grip. Know your value. It's not that much. Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying.
Why should I not just kill you where you stand?
Hang on.
Track and trap. Fearless.
Could you please break your alliance
Killed your kind before.
with them? No. Alright, fuck it.
Men
Whatever.
are key. If you waste my time, there's an arrow with your name.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth. Fight for them. Flay them first. I am the Witch King. Destroy them. Come. Shackle them. My cruelty knows no limits. End them.
Crap.
Come.
Ah, no. It's fine.
Swell my
Getting lazy.
yes.
What do you seek?
What?
Oh shit, I just realized by killing Kurlek Senator, I might have just brought up the Doomtide. That'll be a great idea. Archie01 did a $5 super chat. New to Dark Elves. How do you get your shade so strong? Love your work. Various things. There's technology that does it. But yeah. So, if you have a look at... there's a trait that you can get called Shadow Dart. And just get all the stuff that boosts shades. And that'll make them super strong. Because they're already a really good unit. And the main thing here is that it increases their range. Will I even have one Blackguard? I don't know. You're probably right. Shades seem to be much better than them.
A bloodthirsty fiend.
What makes Shades range besides Lord Skill and Tech? Okay, there's one more thing that does apart from Lord Skill and Tech. The trait that you can get, got a name of power, if you can get Shadow Dart. That's what does it. So it requires a bit of luck. We got it 3 times so far in this campaign. Legendary Lords can't get it. Oh no, who's this? Oh, it's just some random Chaos Lord. I'll have to fight that
We
manually.
have lives to end.
Legend of Auto Resolve? Yeah, well the battles aren't difficult now. Like, my armies are super bloody strong, so... Shades will probably beat Blackguard in melee? Yeah, probably. But it's more for the cavalry. Oh, damn. That low ground there is not good.
Sorcerers abroad! Limitless power!
At once! Merciless warriors! Without question! Shades! Cold-blooded killers!
Forward!
Gotta get rid of that
Search!
thing.
Seeking
Best way to do that? Dragon Breath.
spreading terror!
Come on, don't be a coward.
Forward! Through
Good, that hit their own units.
come to me!
Nice. Good. Most harmful unit removed. Yeah, they don't handle elevation well. That's why I said this map's not great. But at least they took that out nice and early, that certainly helps.
Moving on!
Bleak swords! Terror and death! Dread spears!
On to battle!
So far everything seems okay.
Bolt throwers! Understood!
Battle calls! Now! Oreo! Oreo! Oreo!
Dread spears! Battle ready!
So it's in bad shape, pull it up.
For the king! Withdraw!
Sister of the Dark Covenant!
Pull back!
Supreme Sorcerer!
We are ready! Dealers in death! Carnage awaits!
How's this one doing? Okay, yeah, it's okay.
Onward!
Do my bidding!
Merciless warriors! Forward!
Good, victory's in our grasp. I wasn't too concerned.
Moving out! Without question! To this
Just trying to make sure no units get wiped out, that's all.
dealers in death! Shades! Druki!
Dark Sorcerer!
And there's the army losses. Cool, that all worked out pretty well. What are your thoughts in the Mortal Lords mod? Tired of killing Wurzag over and over as Eltharion? I don't know. I haven't played that mod. I don't know. I feel like once all the legendary lords have been killed, the game might get less interesting. Significantly. So I'm fine with legendary lords being immortal. Did I see Total War's Instagram? No, I didn't. Let me just have a quick look. Do I need an Instagram account to check Instagram? Because I don't have one. I'll have a quick look. I don't want an Instagram account. I guess I can't look at that. Did they post it on Twitter? Let me just check. Did they post it on Twitter? Doesn't look like it. I don't want Instagram.
This was your destiny.
Shackles.
Like, I do want to see it. I do want to see it. How about you do this? Alright. This is how you do it, okay? Download the image from Instagram and post it on my subreddit, and then I'll look at it. Or just post it in the Discord. It's on the Total War subreddit? Is it? Okay, well that's easier because I do have a Reddit account. Let me have a quick look. So, oh my god, he's got 8,000 upvotes on the Arch Warhammer thing. Shit. Okay, so where's the thing from what's it called? What am I looking for here, basically? Because, like, there's a lot of things here. I need to know where is it on the subreddit. I'll just wait for you guys to respond. Because obviously there's a delay. Because I am interested in it. You put it in the Discord? Oh, yeah. Alright. Whereabouts in the Discord, though? Like, I'm assuming you put it in Warhammer. Let me just check. Wait, oh my god, there's so many different tabs. Fantasy Total War? Let me just check. Maybe it's in general. I'm just trying to find it within my Discord. Where is it? They post a staunch line of spears as a reference to Troy trailer. Yeah. I get that. The subreddit is more cancerous than Arch will be. Oh no, I don't think that subreddit's that bad these days. You put memes. Okay, cool. That makes it easy to find. Memes. Official gameplay reveal featuring a staunch line of spears. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad that they're embracing that. That's cool. I like it. Call for a feast. What does money mean at this point? Legendary Discord server? Yeah, but I'm not personally very active in it, to say the least. But I do check it from time to time. I'm just extremely busy.
I welcome you to the King's Glade.
Yeah, see, I told you I didn't have to pay 200,000. Free. And that's it. Elves are united. Fuck the dwarves. Where are they? Now, you know what?
Yes! Ask your favor, and I will check with the Demas Kron that...
King.
Wealth for my coffin.
The elves versus the world. This is Total War, baby.
Tomb King, tell me, creature. How will...
The elves don't need nobody else but you to die. Whatever the hell that means.
Come to...
Lady
they're...
welcome to the halls of Athelloren.
Yeah, they're elves. Alright, yeah, I'm sure I can make it. I can sweeten the deal.
Orders received.
These lands are ours by the right granted from the Lady of the Lake.
Oh, they were allied. Oh shit, they were allied with each other. Sorry. Oh look, allies have refused to join my side. Bloody elves. Oh, hang on, I'm not allied with... They just... Okay, hang on, that was weird. Join my side again.
I concur.
They don't matter. Clan Moors.
Elf things think you better.
Ah, At least I don't go to war with them when this happens.
What do you want?
I'm wasting all my money. Join my wars, goddammit. Die. Oh, they fuck. You're not a true elf. Oh no, I can't do that. I'm the one that's unreliable, am I? Ah, bloody hell. It hasn't been 10 turns. It doesn't matter.
Beg for your life.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Elves united against the rest of the world. Cool, cool, cool. And with that, I'm gonna say campaign mission accomplished. I set out what I wanted to do, which was to have a 3-way alliance between myself and the High Elves and Wood Elves. I mean, they're not allied with each other, but I don't really care about that so much. But yeah, we united the Elves. Apart from these Lorelorn Forest motherfuckers, I don't know what's their problem. I guess I could just...
Welcome to the halls of Athelloren. What do you want?
It doesn't say unreliable. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Anyway, that's the end of this one, guys. Really appreciate all the support throughout this this campaign. We'll be starting something new tomorrow. I might do the Staunch Line of Spears campaign with the High Elves, maybe. But I'll think about it. Maybe give that a little bit more of a break. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about what I want to do tomorrow. But I'll be back live streaming again tomorrow, usual time. Appreciate all the support, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, fuckers.